Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we're live, of course. Once again, here and on the YouTube. Indeed we are. And it's another evening of Dune. I'm just doing the social medias. Let everybody know. I think we're about ready there. So, let's go to the live screen. There we are. The soundtrack is so good. I always sit at the loading screen just waiting to hear more. It is absolutely great. Right, okay, let's continue. I last logged off last night. Not that late. They said they were resetting the servers and I was out in the middle of nowhere. Singapore, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So I picked up my vehicle and hid in a tent because I was out and I thought, I don't know when I'm coming back. I might log back into a sandstorm. There we are. Well, it's a good job there wasn't one. Mind you, I could have dived straight back in here. We should pick this up. So I am quite far out. I've done quite a bit of exploring, as you can see. I've been all over here on various missions. I've got another one over there I need to do. I did a mission that went to about 7 or 8 different locations here, chasing your tail. I was like, oh, this mission's just going on forever. It was called, where are we? Was it that? Dang it. No, that wasn't that. I was trying to get ones that were, 2 contracts in the same, a bit like you do in AO with getting missions in similar areas doing similar things, like the Sheol quests when you do the scientists and the Yuttos at the same time. So I was trying to do the same sort of thing, and I was, because I'm unfamiliar with some of it, I was obviously just flying all over the place. I can't think which one it was. Had a lot of stages to it. Wasn't that? Lost and Found. Yeah, did that? No, that wasn't that one. Is it lab cleanup? No, it wasn't that one. I think it's finished now, but I got a really nice weapon from it. If you remember, we were predominantly using this, the House Jubal Spit Dart, which is a very good weapon, especially early levels. Do a lot of damage with that. Pull up a couple to Broken Shores already, yeah. The endless saga of it. Cold one, thank you very much. Busy day at work today. Some very bad rainstorms have hit the southeast of the UK, and a lot of people have been flooded out. It's awful. Oh my god, my tent is nearly utterly broken. I'm not sure why it's so broken. That's unfortunate. So, journey-wise though, we were doing main quest, I guess it is. The Glutton. We did the other one, the Paranoid. That was quite hard. But anyway, after finishing this quest, you can see there that does per shot 89.9, and this was the reward, 262.1 per shot. Although it's only got a clip size of 2, so not ideal. Got new melee weapon. Got melee working a bit better now. Still some work to do. So I'd finished up in there. And I've got stuff there, but seeing that tent makes me think, maybe I need to do more. I went to... where is it? This crazy area. That is a crazy area. If you're going to be playing the game, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to, so spoiler, cover your ears, look away. Yeah, what you can see there, highlighted on the geo map, is a giant dead sandworm that's generating power somehow. And I was trying to sneak my way in over this bit here, so I jumped down, and my suspensor belt just gave up. It died. It was broken, and I landed on the electric worm and died. And my corpse loot was on top of it. I tried going back, died straight as soon as I got near it, because the suspensor belt had died. And I lost all the credits I had on me, so when I came back to here to get home, I couldn't pay for the flight. So I had to all the way over here, back across and there. So I spent an hour just driving back. I need an ornithopter badly. Oh dear. So we now have a mission here, which is one of the main quest ones. Oh, that's not it. Where has it gone? Yeah. Excuse me. One here called The Glutton. Now for this one, I'm not sure how this is going to go. Enter the Glutton's dining room. Poison the Glutton's food with that. Exit. But I think it's going to be more complicated than that. But we'll see. So somewhere down here.
I see someone.
Cracking weapon if you're sort of trying to stealth the mission or whatever. Open that back. Dining room is over this way. I don't want to end up with a whole base full of mobs after me because I've hid up there due to the server restart. Seems to be 20 meters downwards. Okay. Oh, you know what I've not done? I've not left a bike to get as a respawn point. I'm going to do that now. Even though this is not the best spot to leave a bike, it's better than respawning back at your home base. So... oh crap, I can't place it. I want to place my... because it's basically using your bike as a respawn point. Yeah, it doesn't want me to place it here because this is... well, it's an enemy base, so it's saying, no, don't do that. The traversal in the game is just the best traversal of any game. Can I place it somewhere here? Right, so that now becomes vehicle respawn point, which is very, very handy. if we do die. That's completely confused that NPC. Or was that? No, that could have been a player. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was a player. I think we're going to need the glasses for this one. Ugh, yeah. This is his dining room. Oh my god. It's a Hannibal Lecter job. Oh, wow. He's got fresh packed bodies for dinner. The glutton. Holy hell. Poison the corpse. Okay, so he's a cannibal. That's not good. Stuart Hall, welcome. Blue-eyed streamer. Well, I do have blue eyes, but only the blue part. This is so Blade. Yeah, very Blade vibes. The poison isn't going to work, is it? I just getting the poison isn't going to work vibes. Oh god, he's a total psycho, isn't he? A complete and utter nut job. Not good.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
Wouldn't eating raw flesh make you ill, regardless of being a nut job like that? Still raw meat, isn't it? How liking the game so far, says Negs. It's brilliant. I'm having a great time with it.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural.
No, it isn't.
It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
God, creepy. I bet he's shielded. He is. But he wasn't any match for my melee skills. Oh, he's got the same mark we had. We had number Roman numeral for 6. Let's have a look. What we got? Money? Yes, thank you. House sword? Not terrible, but okay, we'll take that. Anything else in here? Yeah, now I've kind of... They seem to have patched melee a little bit. It works more as I think they wanted it to. Hence how much better I did at that than the last stream. It wasn't. I've just got a unique sword. Poison Mist. So you remember the swords we were using were doing 21 damage per hit? I've now got a sword that does 69, well, nearly 70 points of damage, is as fast as a dagger. And I've spent into more of the skills. So I've got more damage skill in Swordmaster. And then I figured out that, the reason I'm not doing so well is you've got to have your passives active. So the way they've done it is these are your sort of, your running buffs. So that's always available and blah, blah. But then your techniques, these three. So you've got that one, ability cooldowns minus 20, that's useful. Suspensor power drain is that's really handy, especially when you're just trying to get from A to B. And then Dancer Blades damage boost. So I've got those in, but obviously you can go in and start moving these around for different situations. That's what makes it work. It's a shame you can't shift tab to switch to different loadouts. That would be a lot better. Okay, exit the Glutton's dining room. Am I going to meet a stack of mobs? Probably. Battle Harden does not work on most skills outside of the Soldier's Tree. Made me sad. Seems to. Because it's a cooldown effect. I mean, I haven't tested it, but... So I put the vehicle where I did, thinking, well, if it all goes Pete Tong, I can get out of it. How's my Suspensor doing? After it died halfway through... Yeah, see, that one's nearly gone, so I'm going to swap it out. I built a spare. That one's about half done, so I'm just going to swap at half. Won't bother repairing. Right, so the journey on that one now. Exit the Glutton's dining room. Done that. So what's next? Talk to Alara about your next target. So we've jumped to that one. That's back in Arakeen. So we need to get back to Arakeen. From here, though, I think we'll store the bike. We want to go... Where's the nearest from here? Yeah, I keep thinking it's over here somewhere. It's not. So from here... Yeah, we'll get down to the sand and go round, I think. This is quicksand here. Yeah, it tells you when you hover over it. That's good. They've changed it now. Quicksand is worse than drum sand if you hit it. Because you could lose your vehicle if you don't get out of there quick. But there you are. See, the transversal thing is a no-brainer. Just how much quicker you should get through and everything. You should be on the staff, bro. I just spent a bit of time with the game and paid attention, and I've started to figure a bit more out about it. See, ultimately we want to kind of go to this outcrop here, but this quicksand, if your bike or whatever lands in it, you've only got a few seconds to get out of there. Or, depending how far in you've got, you might not get out at all. Since the servers have gone live, there's way more player bases everywhere. And some of them are like, oh, I used to go this route, and somebody's built an enormous base right across the path you used to take. And there's nothing but a cliff in the way. So yeah, don't cross when it looks like that kind of sand. You're going to have a bad time. You see where the misty bits are? That would be a bad time. Alright, okay. So down here. You don't have to inventory. If you don't have infantry in the bike, you can pick up the tool and work your way. If you got about that's exactly what I did. Sanadorn. Is I put the bike there, so if I did, like, I knew it was going to end up being a boss fight, or I really thought it was. That's quicksand there. I'm not going to demonstrate what happens, but Google quicksand Dune Awakening. You'll see a lot of people going, what the f... And just, yeah, their vehicle explodes and it's gone. Ooh, thought I'd just gone into someone while I'm reading chat. That's the way I do it. If you do die in that fight and you can't res yourself, you don't want to end up with respawn back at your, you know, your base, when your base could be like 50, you know, an hour away in traversal. It's probably less of an issue once you've got an ornithopter. But when you haven't got one, it's the big problem. So that was more about getting that. Get that back. There we go. So that's why I looked for somewhere to spawn it. So if I did die, I could pick the bike as the respawn point. You can put down beacons for that as well, but if you've got a vehicle, you know, it's as good as. You know, you might think, oh, you know, my gear broke, it's turn tail and leave kind of thing. But of course, this one's got the backpack on it. So if I put stuff in the luggage, you can't pick it up with the device storage thing. Just going over regular sand here, no biggie. Oh, aggressive worm. Wow, we were not on there for long. And there he was, yeah. Yeah, so I can't even take the same route I used to take to get home. People, like, this guy's really done an amazing job on his base. It really looks amazing now. I did a bit of a rework on mine and nearly broke it in the process. Because I accidentally demolished the sub thief while I was remodeling. I was going to... yeah, and then just I spent an hour just trying to get it working again, because I had to replace it on top of the base as is. So I got rid of the wow, I got rid of the what's it thing. Wait, what was my big... Holy crap. Oh no. Is that outside the sub thief? Where's this gone? Why is this all knackered? What the hell? There should be a large chest there. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, because I moved it. This is no longer inside the sub thief. Oh, you are kidding me. So it's destroyed the chest and everything. Oh, I had a ton of... You know the big chest I made? Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, so... It's just... Damn! I thought that was okay. I thought it was enough inside the, you know, the boundary that it'd be fine. Apparently not. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, let me put that there now. So that means I've got to... So nothing can go there, and that wall's going to die. But apparently I can do that. Okay, well, that seals the base at least. Oh, God. What was in that massive chest? I think there was loads of good stuff in that. Oh, crap. Like aluminium dust. I think I put those in here. That's good. That apparently is a very good shield that I've not been using. So I might switch to that. Got that. Granite stone, don't need. I have lost a ton of stuff. Still got loads here. Okay. This stuff. All my aluminium. Oh crap, I kept all the flower sand. Can I build another one of those? Yeah, I had one of these big ones, aluminium ingots. Let's see how bad it is. How much aluminium have I got? Can I make aluminium ingots? I've lost the ore. Oh, man. Can't go old school and access old saves. No, man. Oh, man. Man alive, that's a bummer. So I need to go aluminium mining to replenish my stock. I had loads of it. And I'm sure it was in that big container. I went out on the bike. We went for aluminum. It's not too bad, actually. If you go to... Where is it? This one here. You can't seem to just... Yeah, this... It's called the Pinnacle, anyway. But then from here, you got aluminum. And I went there and picked up a ton of it and then drove back on the bike with it. But it was a bike full. What I'd like to do is go out there with the buggy, but getting the buggy all the way out there is going to be a pain. I mean, you can do it, but yeah, it's a bit of a long haul. I think then, for now, the other thing as well is, right, so the shield I've got is a Holtzman Mark III. Shield refresh. Yeah, I want to compare this to the one I've got up there. Damn, that's... Make sure you put your chest central to your base. Oh, and here as well. But my repair station... My roof, half the... Oh my god. My base is messed up. Well, I was thinking of building a new base, but yeah. I tried what I did, and it's my own fault. I expanded, I was looking at the expansion we put down to put a garage for this, and we ended up with it over there, and I was like, you know, the big problem with my base, the space that you're building in has, you know, 4 sides, and they're that way, but the base is built kind of not following the same alignment. So the plan was, well, I'll just move it block by block until it's all lined up. So I set up a row of foundations along the perimeter, and I was removing the old ones, and I accidentally, you see, if you're demolishing, make sure I don't do it again. If you click that, you delete the whole base. And that's what I did. So then I was like, crap, running around trying to replace that to pull the whole base back inside of it. Only I've missed a couple of edges. I've got most of the base, but I've not got that. So I've lost my refiner. And the first blood refiner has gone from there. That's now dead. Ah, crap. Anywhere else it's damaged? Upstairs. Yeah, it's just these 2 corners are not quite where they need to be. Yeah, so that buggers up the look of the room, doesn't it? Have I not got enough granite? Only got 8-3. I'm sure I had more of that. Yeah, so what we can do then is... Those walls will go there. I'll have to do the same again here. Temporarily, at least. in... Why will you not? Sometimes it just won't go where you want it to go. Why wouldn't you? Is it because that's there? Let me just move you out of the way for a second. Back to build. No. Why? Oh, you swine. Just... No! Go. Oh, this is just... Sometimes it just won't play. Come on. Just over here. To where the gap is. Come. Is it that rock that's messing it all up, maybe? Maybe it is. Yeah, I think it's that rock. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to do a quick remodel. So it will not... Is it the ceiling that's blocking it? I don't want to... Because that's the floor from above. So why will it not? It's latching everywhere but where I want it to. Which is like... Come on. No, this way. No, this... Oh, God. It just doesn't want to go... No, it's just not latching to that floor there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did that help? No. None of it wants to click. Come on, click. Click for me, baby. No. Blocked, 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 blocked. I can't just have a hole. Can I do, Pentashield, steel and cobalt. Okay. Yeah, I'll make that. Cobalt paste. Leave it making that. Maybe I can put a pentashield there. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could do the move the land thing backwards, but that's moving it backwards into a rock face. So, oh god. Yeah, it won't put a pentashield. Oh. Right, it's sealed now. We've at least got the pentashield there. Right, okay, that's something. Right, move you. See, it's a stupid place for it, but... See, it's a useless door now because there's stuff in the way. But what am I going to do? Okay, that seals that. Can I not do... Can I do a block in there? Move further inside the land. It won't do that. Will it do the next one? It'll place there. Okay. Then go to walls. Have we got any? So if I demolish this wall... Like so. Can I place anything else? What would we have? Wedge balls? No. Yeah, the whole thing's just because it's no longer in the same position it was when I built it. I've lost the corners somehow. So yeah, okay. We'll lose that. So I've got this weird sort of space there. I know I had something on that. So that can go. So the only thing I can do then is... Damn it. Is this going to be the same pain in the bottom? I might have to move. It's not pretty, but yeah, it's sealed. Yeah, next time I build a base, I'm going to spend a lot more time fixing it. So over here was the small blood thing. So that's now gone. Why are we looking upstairs? Okay, so I need to do something about the roof. Damn, I should have just left well alone, or been more bloody careful. Right, so roofs. So that's the roof type we were using. Yeah, it won't let me put that there anymore, so what I'm going to have to do is... Special... Wedge walls. I'm going to have to use the other tile set. That one, is it? One of those. That seals that gap. And then I need... Yeah, walls. Half wall. Not pretty, but functional. And then... Yeah. All this because I didn't build it in alignment with the sub-fief box in the first place. Alright. I don't like that being there, but I suppose it's convenient for some iron. So I've lost all my aluminium and God knows what else was in there. I can't remember. So let's try and take stock. So that was the one that was next to where it was. So I've got my spice sand. I think I had more. A lot more stuff. Oh no, that's somehow what I've picked up on my travels. That can go in there. So let's just store everything we've picked up today. Store. Oh, I just dumped all my money in there. I need some of it because I've got to travel, so I'm going to keep that with me. Yeah, so I've lost a ton of aluminium ore, I think. Yeah, there was a load of it in there. I had loads of aluminum. Have I got my spice aluminum dust stuff? I think that's gone as well. Which was from missions and whatnot. Oh, no. That's painful. That's painful. So it killed that because it had to. Because there was nothing protecting it. Damn your ass. Right, okay. So I need the repair station back. I don't know if I can build it yet, though. Oh, so... Ugh. Alright. Do you store it now? Fabricators... See, I've got these. I was going to start wanting to get some other ones. Utilities, repair station, iron ingots. Yeah, so I've got room to put it there. Just need iron, which thankfully... Whoa! Isn't a million miles away. Good. There's no way of getting that back either, so... Gone is gone, I think. It's not like we can't get the aluminium back, it's just... kind of a pain that it's now vanished. Alright, can we now make more iron? Yep. Leave that running. Number 6, and then we want the repair station as soon as the iron's finished. See, I think I'll place it that way. Just so I've got a bit better walkthrough. Now this base is all the wrong shape and everything. So how did it happen again? Right, so while we wait for that to build. So when you place down your base, you see this blue line? That's the perimeter of the base. And as you're placing it, you can kind of rotate it and whatever. I didn't know that. So I was running around with this subfief trying to get it near there but not too far out on the sand. And more or less this is how it ended up. And then I started building the base and realised most of the way through I was not in alignment with the square box that you've got. So I was in the process of trying to rebuild the base in such a way that it would be, so move in a block at a time against a row of base tiles that would have allowed me to get it back into alignment. However, as I was demolishing crap, I accidentally demolished the fief, which deletes the box the base exists in. So I had to then replace that somewhere to try and get the whole base in, and I obviously missed that corner. So that corner was outside the space that the box, you know, the protected field that your base lives inside. Cool fu, probably a wall like blocking the placement. It could be, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I am going to build a secondary base. It's going to be a better base than this. I just haven't done it yet. Because this is my first base kind of base, you know. How are we doing on the parts? Just waiting on the ingots to finish. Okay. Yeah, so I've just missed these two corners. I've just not quite been inside the protective field of the fiefdom. And that's why over the course of a couple of storms, they've just been treated as objects left out in the open and been destroyed. Well, live and learn. There's a great real-life example of knowledge versus wisdom. Yeah, I had no knowledge. Now I do. I have the wisdom to understand my mistake. Basically, that's what that boils down to. Lady Sky Cannon, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So, yeah, there's, you know, since yesterday's probably been 4 or 5 storms. And in that time, that corner of the base has died, and the chest has either been taken because it's not protected by the field, so other players can just like, ooh, mine, and grab it. So someone might have stolen it, or it's been destroyed by the storm. I think maybe someone grabbed it because it wasn't protected. You know what I mean? It's on me. I made a mistake and didn't go round the base and check that everything's inside the confines of the magic blue box that protects the base, basically. And the reason I haven't completely rebuilt the base is about 20 minutes, 30 minutes into it, I realised it was probably easier to build a whole new base than it is to remodel an existing one. Depending on your personality, because some people would prefer to, do that than start from scratch, whereas I think it's easier to do it from the get-go than it is to rework everything. But sometimes you don't have a choice, so you can build 6 bases personally, apparently. I'm not sure what factors determine how many you can build. Actually, mine was stood around like a lemon. Let's have a drink. Can I place another body yet? Probably not. I think no, there was a corpse in that big chest as well. That's gone. Oh god. All right, so we got. Oop. Oh. No. One of these. The hell is it? Oh my god. Why has it just jumped out? Repair station. There we are. Probably looking right at it. Okay, let's repair up some gear. Right, so there's still 10. Repair that. That I'm going to recycle. Repair that. Iron ingots. Oh, I need more iron. This will respawn by now. Actually, what I'll do, you get a much higher yield with the buggy than you do with the hand unit, so... No, I don't want to use that as a respawn point, as useful as it might sound like it could be. And that door seems stuck open. We'll get rid of that door. I don't need it. Right, so switch to turret. Why not? No, not close enough. Delete your subfief and replace one that is square with your base. Be sure you have the mats to build the subfief in your inventory though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that might be the way, but it's sort of like closing the gate after the horse has bolted. I've already made the mistake and lost what I've lost, if you know what I mean. So, okay. I mean, everyone makes a box first. This is like survival, 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 survival. And then you kind of go... You see other bases that look a bit grander, and then you're sort of like, oh, I want a better looking base. Keeping up with the Joneses. So, yeah. So the buggy's laser gives you way more per hit when mining. So the couple of minutes with this will give you about twice as much resource as doing it by hand. Dude, I don't want to hurt you. Don't walk under the buggy. Not a good plan. I might need more copper for a small chest. Yeah, you get about double with the buggy what you would get doing it any other way, I think. Yeah, I accidentally deleted the subfief and then tried to replace it down, but didn't quite get it right, because it can be quite difficult. See, that wall's going to go at some point. Okay. Which one had iron? Was it this one? Yeah, okay, so switch to buggy. Is it full already? Got plenty of carbon for making steel. So I can't put any more iron. You see how much more you got there from... We actually did as many as we did. So now we're capable of making way more iron. So we can now do 175 from that one hit with the buggy. That's just how much more efficient it is. Might as well just craft all of them. And then the other two I'll set to work on copper. So we've got different refineries doing different jobs. Copper max 77, so I'm going to do 35. And I'll do on this one the remainder. There you go. Welding torch. House sword. Not gonna. I'll probably recycle that power pack. Mark 4. We need a better liter, John. We're gonna keep that. This needs... Oh, got that, thank God. That was base loot. This is a nice sword. Spice-infused aluminium dust I've lost as well. That comes from star chests. You probably get it from elsewhere, but that's where it came from. Gutted it was the one chest with all the nice new stuff in it, but there you go. Thiffer's best. That is an awesome weapon. There's nothing to repair according to that. Cutter ray Mark 3. I can probably make a better cutter ray by now. I think I got a schematic for one. Callie's breaker. So copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, carbon, erythite, basalt and aluminium. That's a good hand cutter. Does as much as the other one. 54 power consumption. That's what I've got now. 54. Does the same. Mining yield 104, 60, 36. And then on the other stuff it's 162, 93, 70. So it's much higher yield. Mark 4. It's actually slightly better. 162. Yeah, industrial cutter ray Mark 4. Oh, that also does the Yasmium, which I think you need for other stuff. So I'll make the Mark 4 instead. I think that's gonna quick cutter. Yeah, it doesn't do the Yasmin, which is the next thing we're gonna need for the higher stuff. So okay on that. Okay, so the other corner needs fixing up. Recycler survived, so that's gonna get recycled. The house sword, not as good as the one I got. Keeping that. House dirk was really good, but it's nowhere near as good as the other thing. The glutton's hook. Oh, special loot. I didn't know we'd pick that up. Armor plate, and just keep it for vehicles. Okay, I can't recycle the Mark 3 because it's equipped. What? Why have you put that there? No. Where's Mark 3? Where's the Mark 4 gone? Right, you're my new cutter ray. Mark 3. I'll get some of it back. Yeah, okay. Gutted losing that chest. Right, so let's see. This corner, upper part of the corner is not secure either, so... I don't want that happening again. So that's going to go... That's going to go. So, to close it all off, we want to build things. Right, okay. So for roofs, it might actually be we just do that. Oh, it won't do it. It's not inside the land claim according to this. Okay. So walls then. Even if it's not pretty, as long as it works. Wedge wall. Yeah, the roofs thing have we got? Maybe it's in this section. And then we'll go with walls, half wall. Yeah, not pretty, but structurally sound. You know what I mean? And then... I can't even demolish it. Oh, it did, but it demolished everything in that grouping. Okay, that's not great. Oh, jeez. Can't place that. And I can't place there now. Even though there's one directly above it. Okay, let's go to walls. Make it look less inviting. We'll put the spiky one in. Right, spiky wall up to there. Right, okay, at least the base, I think, is now structurally secure, as well as inside the bubble of wind, which stops it getting completely broken. Right, okay. Gutted. Oh well, live and learn, darling. Right. So, moving on, we now need to talk to Ambrose in Arakian. Have we brought money with us? Yes, enough, certainly, to get there. We did the copper. So now let's do storage. So we can't do a big one. I need aluminium. I'm going to have to go farm aluminum. Which we'll do, but I need another one of these in between, I think. Okay, so I want to take that. Apparently this is better than the one I'm wearing. I don't know. Someone said it was like one of the best, but I'm not that sure it is. I wish you could store quest items, but you can't. So the Holtzman shield. So this is what I'm trying to get from here. Well, attacks on objects. Exiting refresh time. Okay, so there's that, and then where's the... Let's pick up the paranoid one. Okay, let's do the compare. Why am I not giving it... Right, refresh, what was it? Power drain 104. Specialized Holtzman shield with increased durability obtained from defeating the paranoid assassin target. Versus same stats. Power drain 110. Power drain. You know what? Yeah. We'll do that. And then if it's crap, we've got it back here. We can go back to the old one. Until I get that's a Mark 3. I think I can make a Mark 4 or 5. What would it come under? Yeah, so a Mark 5. Yeah, I need duraluminum ingot, which I don't think I can make yet. I need a different refiner for that. I might even be able to make it, but let's have a look. Fabricators, refineries. It's not there. Sure, I've seen it. It was a something or other refinery, utilities. No. Some kind of extra refinement thing that I don't seem to have yet. Medium, small chemical. Got it, got it, got it. Utilities. Not that. Fabricators. Survival fabricator we've got. Garment fabricator we've got. Weapons we've got. Vehicles we've got. Okay, let's check research. Could be something I'm not spent on. Spice refiner, don't have that yet. And wind turbine. I wonder if it's one of these. Plastinium, advanced garment. Yeah, so it's all next tier stuff. Large refiner, that sounds cool. Yeah, so how do I make the thing a thing? Not sure what the thing is I'm thinking of now. You've got the survival one. Yeah, so to make a Mark 5. Ah, yeah, I need a ton of that. I've got everything else. I just need to find how you make that. Oh my god, it's full of stars. I'm not sure if this is why you're mining them. Aren't you closer to flying the breeze in a thopter? Good point. Didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Yeah, for thopter, well, I'm behind now because I've lost all my aluminum. So, aluminium ingot, aluminium and diamond line dust. Oh, I lost that as well. Oh god. Well, at least I can farm it. Aluminium carbide scraps. Yeah, I know where to get this stuff. It is... you can get most of it up in that wacky area. I mean, there's probably better ways to get it, but here is where you can get it. You can get it there in the little camps, but it's going to take a while to get, because you're getting it from chests and whatnot. And go west of the first zone. West of the first, what, all the way very first. So in this clouded area here. Isn't that radiated though? Don't you need the radiation suit for out there? Maybe. I think maybe you do. I'm just getting another beer. So you're saying, yes, it's irradiated. But first you need, yeah, so I need the radiation suit, iodine, and something else to go there. where it starts turning green. First we need the ornithopter, and the thing we seem to now be out of for ornithopter is aluminum. Aluminum. So what do we need? Need 55 there. 55 there. We got 9. We can build 1 set of wings. Yeah, we need a stack of aluminum. So do you know what I'm thinking? We get a couple of batteries, some copper wire. We take the buggy and we drive the buggy to the aluminum. There's none. There used to be some there, but after the storm it's moved. So we're going to have to go along the top of Hagger Rift, just past Pinnacle, and start mining around here a bit in the buggy. There's a fair bit here, but that's a long ride in the buggy, but you can make the crossing just across here. There to there is where I usually cross, or somewhere along, you know, this bit. That's as short a route as damn it. Once you're on there, you're kind of like not dealing with the worm anymore. You just got to meander all the way along quite a bit, but you know, it's not the end of the world. But doing it that way is easier than dodging all the quicksand, and I don't want to lose the buggy. Plus getting back up, you can't, you know, use the zapper. I love it. I think I'm addicted to being a real noob. This is really, like, the crafting, everything really reminds me of like twinking in AO and the crafting systems in AO. It's very similar. You can tell it's Funcom, and I do like their crafting systems and stuff. So yeah, I think it's going to be a buggy run. But before we do the buggy run, hey dude, we'll nip to Arakeen and see what seems to be the main quest is going to do next, and then it's let's get all the aluminum and other stuff to build an ornithopter, and then we can really start going out and getting stuff. It's the scout you want to build first, isn't it? Because that one you can actually pop in the you know, you can stow it in the utility. Got to find somewhere to farm the iodine as well. I think I've got the aluminium cutter. Oh, look how cool that is. Oh, he's got... I don't know what skin that was, but that was a damned fine looking ornithopter. It reminded me of... I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. There was a TV show. I can't quite remember the name of it. Lex, I think it was called. Very unusual show. Science fiction, but yeah, very cool. Alright, so we'll just do this main stage, see what comes next from it.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears.
Arakeen.
In their warlip. Alright. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
To Arakeen to finish up that quest. I lived in Arizona for 7 years. I'm getting flashbacks. Yeah. Is it similar? I know, like, out in various places, some of it is quite similar. This game just gets you so invested. Once you got your own thopter, yeah, you can just fly out under your own speed, and there's like a mini map that you fly over, from what I've seen of other players that are, you know, further along in the game than me. But I'm kind of bumbling along like a single player. I'm treating it almost like a single player game, almost. Wait, where is she? Is she in Arakeen, or I've come to the wrong place, haven't I? Talk to... That's not here. Oh, for God's sake. No, that's Harco Village. Damn. Derp McDerp face. I want to get the Ben Jesuit training as well, so I can get the warp to target. Because you warp straight to the target over a considerable distance, and then you're behind them for a killing blow.
Music to my ears.
So I want to get that. I think that's going to help with the melee combat quite a lot.
Doctor's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Chopper's on the roof. The roof. The chopper's on the roof. The roof. If you want a good spot for aluminum, take the passage north of East Mesa Taril. Wasn't that where I was going? Do you mean... Oh, God. Wait till it comes in or not. Oh, I won't be able to show you on the map because it'll be the closed map. It doesn't... You can't click out to world map if you're in a hub, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, when you're on this map, you can't go to world map. So, yeah, never mind. But I think I know what you mean. We'll figure it out. We'll get a marker down. Maybe we'll drive there. So if you remember at the very beginning of the game, and also in the character creator beta, after you've spoken with the Reverend Mother person, she kind of puts a scar on your face, but there's no visible scar there, and it's the Roman numeral for 6. Isn't she in here? I hate the music in here. I think so. So I'd run through that bar as quickly as I can.
Look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the assassin.
Very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Okay, so we've hit a pause in the main quest.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Yeah, but this is the thing I spotted. They both had the glowing marks beneath the skin.
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
So not much to say there.
The kitten... Oh, very good. About the dead people?
Yeah, why
I
were
don't
they
know,
chosen?
But I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
Yeah, and you're not interested
Not even
why?
in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Okay, so she's not going to elaborate. Fair enough. Spare me this noise! Oh, God. It's just like... What is going on with that soundtrack? But, okay, maybe that's the latest hit on Giddy Prime. It's not a hit with me, I can tell you that. Yeah, definitely not a hit with me. Not keen on that. It just sort of feels like, oh my God, get off, you know. Not quite as crazy. I think Arrakis is somewhere between Phoenix Valley and the worst is Nevada and Crematoria from Riddick. What's the line in that movie, Chronicles of Riddick? If I lived in if I had crematoria in hell,
today?
I'd rent out crematoria and live in hell or something like that.
Music to my ears.
All right, Hager Basin. We're going to go back to Anvil so we can pick up the buggy.
Let's move.
All right, so once we're back in Hager, we can look at the map again. Right, okay. I mean, the easy peasy way would be just take the buggy and mine it by hand, but you won't get nearly as big a haul. So the extra time involved in driving there is going to be less than the back and forth time with just a buggy, which you can. So with the scout, I'm going to put a chest on it, not the booster, I think. Just, you know, so if we get somewhere interesting, we can stow stuff. Right, so power supply cells. We got one medium. Let's... What the hell have I just done? Oh, cutscene. Risk v reward. Just time, you know, so benefit plus that. So we've got a cutscene. Moadib! Little sand mouse. I thought I'd press something weird, but no, cutscene. Yeah, he's got blue within blue eyes on the cutscenes, hasn't he? You know, that's nature, mate. We see it all the time here. Living near the country, you do see kestrels and other birds of prey.
Is disturbing. You have my sympathies.
Okay.
If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Oh, this is our compulsion to hurt ourselves if we see that guy or something? No wonder it's rated mature with this stuff in it.
Now, we descend into the sightless zone.
Was not expecting this. Metaphors always get my mind moving. Holy cow. This is not an MMO. It is a survival-based game, but look how much depth there is to the storytelling and what the f...
One of intrauterine cannibalism. When the largest embryonic shock reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and
What the fluff?
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow?
What the hell?
Enjoying your
This is a trick. Yeah.
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see?
Wow, Neo emerges from the pod. It kind of feels like that, yeah.
Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Yeah, we went on the manifest for the prison ship we crash on. As it turns out, we get told that. So why the hell were we there? Okay, I've got lots of questions. You've experienced a spy stream. That's, I mean, I don't know how much cheese I ate before that, but yeah. Consider everything that you questioned, yeah. What if I told you? Yeah. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers.
Oh.
You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Oh, Greek mythology, yeah. Holy cow. Okay, that's a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. The fall of Prometheus. Is this where were we now? Sign from above. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Okay, where are you? It's going to be the purple thing, usually, for this quest line. I have no idea. Where am I going for this? I don't see it. I think our good spot for aluminum. Are you meaning here? In whatever this dam. Is there loads here, is there? Nope. Okay. So east of this. Oh, where we here somewhere where we've not been yet. Look between the mountains. I can see lots of basalt, but not much aluminium. Yeah, I was going to go here because it's near that base for the aluminium. Is it somewhere around here, you mean, or elsewhere? That was some next level stuff going on there. I don't know what that was. That was nuts. I mean, I love it, but what the hell? Anyway. Yeah, we got basalt. So I'm not quite sure where you're saying, Raziel. Between the mountain. Well, I mean, there's nothing but mountains here. So, what, somewhere here? There's a bit there. Go north. Okay, up here somewhere around this area near Mesa Tyrrell, which is this area. Look, the shop. I'm not seeing it. Here. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3 there, but it's not really much better than here. We got 1, 2, 3, and then up towards this camp. There's a few up the ramp up and down here. That was the plan. I was going to do those because they're quite close together. Dad's RC Hangar, welcome to the stream, good sir. If you want anything to do with RC, you want to check out Dad's RC Hangar and have fun. Oh, yes, indeed. It's that Friday feeling. I'm not taking the piss. I kind of am a bit. I'm no better. Do you mean here, Brazil? Or do you mean somewhere else or something I don't know? Yeah, around here's not bad. I can see loads. If you could do a loop around here. Look at the shop near Misa. The shop. Do you mean, when you say shop, do you mean like this place here? Pinnacle. I need you to make my mind up. Do I get it or not? Well, you like crafting, I hear. So I want to build a plane, but to build it for this, I need aluminium ingots, some of these, some of that, and some of those, which I've got, but mostly it's aluminium, and I need some of this, and I know where to get those, so I've got to farm all that, refine it, then I can make all the parts, then I can assemble, and then I get a plane. And then I don't have to worry about the worm so much because I just fly over it. Sold. Yeah, the crafting is Anarchy Online crafting. It's all farm the parts to make the other parts that you need to make the parts that build the whole. You know, it's like... it's very much the crafting twinking system in AO. It's very similar. It feels very familiar when you get into it. And then there's a bit of base building, and it's actually a better base building system than Fallout 4. You can build some incredible looking bases. Some of the ones I've seen just look absolutely amazeballs. Right, so that spy stream, reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Do I want to get a ornithopter? So do I want flight before I carry on? Or should I go to this first? Should we go and do the aluminium and whatnot run? If you die... No, in PvP you don't lose everything. If the worm gets you, you lose absolutely everything. If you've got money on you, money's gone. If you've got armour on you, armour's gone. If you've got weapons and ingredients on you, gone. Yeah. PvP, I think... it's the same as a regular death. You respawn, but you lose everything you lost at the last checkpoint. So before you entered the particular zone. Yeah. So it's a bit of a weird go. Yeah, if the worm gets you, you're done. Everything's gone. If you're on a vehicle and the worm gets you in the vehicle's gone. It's just gone, man. There's no nothing. There's no... Yeah. The Hephaestus is on the world map. Where the hell is it? Should we get the aluminium and build a plane first? So there's a bit of one there. I don't know what this is called. Riff from... Wreck of the Cathera. I can't even log into a server. All nodes are locked. Have you checked your version is up to date? They did a patch. I had to restart Steam to get on. Because when I restarted Steam, it updated the game to 2 point something. So it doesn't automatically detect the version if Steam is already running. So sometimes you've got to completely close down Steam, restart it, excuse me, and then it finds it. That seems to be quite a common thing. The wreck is... wreck of the palace. So where is this wreck? We've got to go. The wreck of the festival. I reckon we get the plane sorted. That's just going to make everything easier, isn't it? We do an aluminium and you know, items run, and the rest is going to be simpler. It's not somewhere silly like all the way back here or something. Wreck of the Alcyon. Is it somewhere I've not discovered yet? Oh, is it maybe that thing up there that I haven't discovered? Is it that, Razil? There's another wreck all the way up there. so no guilds. Oh yeah, no, there are guilds. And missions and whatnot. So you got the Landstrad, communicate, players, guilds. I haven't joined a guild yet. Players, so I can see hacks. A few like Ottoman, other people like if you know me on Steam, and I've friended you on Steam, we can see each other, whichever servers we're on, and talk in chat. You just checked on a wreck. Wait, what? Yeah, but it was called the Hephaestus, wasn't it? And I can see that one, but it's not discovered. So I've not scanned that area. Octocock. What? Yeah, I don't know who that is, actually. It'd be someone from Storm. Is this on Steam? Yeah. That's where I got it from, yeah. That sounds like Londis. Londis is one for comical names. The wreck is on the overland map, so you need an Orny to get it. Okay. So right, we're gonna do the gear run. We're gonna do the rear. The map is not the world map. Dude is only Hager map. Right. Okay. So there's map. How do we go to world map? Where's the world map button? I can zoom out, but how do I get to world map? Is it out in the PvP zone? In the open? Is it out in the deep desert or something like that? You need an omnithopter to get to the right. Okay, so we're doing the mining run then. Let's check out our vehicle. How's it doing? Does it need any repairs? Out of ammo. Yeah. Can't be repaired. Okay. Does the turret need repairing? Okay, it's in pretty good nick, but let's take plenty of fuel cells while we're about it. Oh, that's one. Okay. Keep forgetting which is which. Medium. Okay, take that. So a small, should we take that? Maybe? I don't know. You can't recycle these as well, that annoys me. There's nothing left in that. You see, that I want to recycle, but apparently you can't, so. Or if you can, it's not via the way we're doing it. We'll keep that on us so we can repair the vehicle if needed. Grab that one. Yeah, okay, that should be enough fuel. That should be enough fuel. Right, so we need the ornithopter to carry on, so there's no question. We're doing a mining run to get an ornithopter built. Why are you being so awkward? Right, just back up. No. Yeah, it's about as fast as a Sandbike Mark 1. I don't think there's anything in the chests already. Yeah, it's empty, so we've got full space when we get there. I'm going to drive all the way up there. We'll go over the Hager Basin roof. I think Guy just tried to say something, but... Oh, dude, keep going. Shai Hulud is coming. I heard him. Right. Ow. Yeah, vehicles at this point don't take any damage even if you drop off the edge of a cliff, which I like, because I drive like the worst driver in the world in games versus how I drive in real life with no accident, no claims in the last 30 years. Hang on, if we go down here, no, N brings up all the madness. Yeah, that's going to be more awkward, and let's not go down that way. Let's stay up at the top until we get close to Pinnacle and then go down that way. We need an ornithopter. Yeah, so getting the ornithopter now has become a necessity for more than one reason. Carbon rock. Might as well. We'll get a few of those while we're here. So we switch to the turret. You get so much more with the buggy when you're mining than you do doing handheld mining, so, you know. But aluminium is what we really need a lot of. Did you join any faction? Yeah, Atreides. Those selector seats, they need to be F keys or something, not a wheel system. That's a pain in the arse. There's the ship with the singular PvP loot. Ping you tomorrow, watch this later. Okay, my dude, have a good Friday. Enjoy you and yours and all that. Hope you're having a good night with your lady. Etc. One thing I've not tried is when you dismantle an ornithopter and get, you know, the servos and stuff from it with the buggy. I've only done it by hand, so I don't know what you get from it when you do it by that, so I'm curious to try. Okay, where are we at? Alright, up this way. The buggy feels slower, but it's not actually that much slower because it's, I think the camera's zoomed out more when you're on the buggy. I'm sure it is. Maybe because it's a bigger mesh. Right, there's an ornithopter. Can we mine that with the buggy, or does that have to be done handheld? What do we get if we mine with this? Oh, only salvage metal. Right, okay, so we don't get all the other stuff. Right, so if you're going to do resourcing from an ornithopter that's been downed, do it handheld, because then you get the other servos and stuff, not just scrap metal. Right, I'll do now on this one. We've got the Mark IV. It should be pretty quick. Okay, weird. Yeah, we got the Holtzman actuators as well. We didn't get those doing it with the buggy. much quicker with this thing. But yeah, so vehicles, put them in. Yeah, so for vehicles we want to do by hand. We need to do them. Usually the science testing stations are the best for the servos and the other things you need. You get loads in chests in those. Oh, Deeb! I do need heavy fabric as well. Was it insulated fabric or something for the better still johns that hold a decaliter, so 10 litres instead of a litre. Donk, 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 donk. Big old truck coming through. This is like me driving my Hilux round a 4x4 site. Badly. But still managing to drive home. Afternoon chat, everyone. James Davis, welcome to the stream, good sir. Pleasure to see you. Yeah, that's somebody. Is that a player base? It is a player base. My god, that's impressive. It looks like it's abandoned though, because the pentashields aren't active. Not sure. Carbon, don't mind if I do. Can't make steel without carbon. Right, where are we at now? We're getting most of the way there. It's not been that long of a trip actually. It's gone quite quickly. Someone's put their base in the way of the way through, so we're just gonna have to go okie dokie. Donk. Fall off a cliff. Fine. This isn't Witcher 3. You can kill NPCs with the buggy. Like that. Which seems silly, but yeah, apparently people are doing it in PvP and they're going to fix something. I reckon it's going to be, don't get rid of no vehicle damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to fall down there. I mean, we wouldn't die, but it's a long ass way out. Okay. Yeah, so I've joined Atreides. I don't know, I know, like, book 1, the Atreides appear to be the heroes. Book 2, not so much. Book 3, oh my god. Book 4, what the hell? But yeah, anyway. I just like their base style, and I want to build a base that looks like that, so. Right, okay, we've made a bit of progress, so we're getting close to there, and then we want to go past this base, and then down and around here. And then Raziel saying somewhere further along has even better aluminum stuff. There's Pinnacle, I think that's what those lights are there in the distance. I know the aluminum rocks when I see them. Which is, can you get a scanner for the base, the buggy? Is that a thing? I would hope so. I know you can get one for the Ornithopter, and I've seen people doing it with the Ornithopter. Yeah, here we go. There's an aluminum rock. Right. It's a bit boring, but we can't build anything without what we need, so we need the mats. Not seeing any over there. Okay. Oh, dead end. We want a nice little circuit where the rocks will respawn quick enough. We need to get past the base. Someone's buggy's already in the way, so let's go the other side. If it'll let us drive over the base, I don't know. Awkward if not. We should be able to go through there. Yeah, this server, to be honest, seems very Atreides-centric at the minute. So when the third faction comes in, that's going to get interesting. Oh, that's a dead end there, isn't it? Eastern Shield Wall. Consult the Oracle. Okay, aluminum, and so on. Okay, we'll just go. Never played EVE Online. Me neither. I don't even know what the game's really about. But seems overly complex. I don't know. I mean, some people like that. I mean, one man's meat is another man's murder, or whatever the saying is. One man's meat is another man's poison, something like that. But yeah, some people like that complexity. They really want it in a game. Some people hate it, and it's all cool. This guy's base is pretty cool, actually. He built it into the mountain. Yeah, you get much less aluminum per hit than you get from a bunch of other stuff. There's someone else ornithopting over me. Someone's buggy died over there somehow. I've got more aluminum mined just doing this so far than I did doing it any other way. Too far away. We'll get some basalt, seeing as we're right on top of it. I know we need it further down the line, so more of a miner than a slap daddy doll. What? What does that even mean? Fair enough. Yeah, so EVE Online, you're the spaceship kind of games never really kind of grabbed me. It doesn't mean that, I'm right in any way. It just, we all like different things, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that. Is there another aluminum up here? Am I heading to nothing? One to my left. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, wrong key. Vehicle respawn. Okay, is that any further along from here? one more slightly further up, so... I wouldn't know. I've no experience of the game, never tried it. You need to make a base in this zone. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Like a forwarding base, and then we ferry back the gear once we get... But I think we get the ornithopter. Then we make a staging base where we can just mine stuff on the buggy, leave the buggy here, and then fly back and forth with the resources to the main base. Yeah, it'd be really cool for a tier 2 base. Yeah. That's a total money pit. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know why you brought that game up. We're not playing it, and I don't think this is similar in any way, so... Can't wait, give me your card number. Oh, it's egregious monetization. Yeah, well, I mean, that's so common now, it's almost the norm, which I am totally against. But the problem is, unless everybody says, no, not going to spend money, that it's not going to change, you know? Even if a few dozen people say, okay, no, there's enough people that do, that these companies will keep doing it. That's the problem. Fixers, subscribe with Prime. They've subscribed for 7 months. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Much appreciated. I had a lot of fun with this game during the beta. Me too. I bought the game on the basis of the beta, to be fair. Now I just need to wait for a paycheck to actually buy it. It's well worth it. Well worth it. The base version, I might even consider buying a copy and giving it away on stream. But the problem is it's on Steam. And gifting games on Steam is region locked, so it's difficult to do. But, you know, we'll see. You'd have to be sponsored and get a proper giveaway thing for that to work. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to get another beer. Right, I'm back. The whole inclusion of the way it's done is close to Eve. Okay. I don't know. This feels AO-ish to me. In the way some of it's done. Razil's saying there's a good spot, but this is where I've been going so far because I just found it. There was another spot before the big sandstorm. There was tons of aluminium along the cliff edge here, but I've not seen it since, so I don't know. We also kind of want to go here, but I'm not bringing the buggy for that because that's chest loot. There's no point really. So Mesa Tyrrell, you can see the resource loot is the Autumn. Why can't I? Yeah, so mostly this. So what we're looking for Look for the passage between the mountains. Okay, here we are on the map. Center your screen. Okay, there we are. Right, okay. So from here, where? Down, this is the passage between mountains, is that what you mean, or? Down left, so down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So down there, is that since the big storm? Because in this circle you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that little circuit we just did, and down this way got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if the density of aluminium's any better there, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be. I mean, maybe it is when you get there, but it is surveyed. Okay, we'll carry on then. Ooh, fuel. The beauty's going to come when you get the dropship and you can just go out mining with one of these and pick it up and take it back to your base. That's going to become a big thing. And that's the thing, you get used to these spots and then the resources move around. That's granite. I don't think you can take a buggy with the dropship. Oh, okay. I thought maybe they could pick up anything, but maybe they, yeah. I don't know, I'm not that far in, so yeah. I'm guessing. I thought maybe you could with the biggest, what's it? But obviously maybe not. They're going to put mechanics in to stop, you know. I mean, there was a point over the 5-day early, well, it wasn't early access, but you got to start on the 5th, not the 10th. Where Shai Hulud vanished off the servers and people went nuts farming flower sand and everything, because you could just go out and do whatever, it didn't matter. You weren't going to get attacked, so you could just stay on the sand farming to your heart's content till you got every last drop with impunity. Oh, that's granite. No, I don't want granite. It looked like aluminum in the dark. Slightly further along that way. That doesn't look that comfortable to get to in something the size of the buggy, but all good. There's one. That's aluminum. How are we doing? 500, 500. Yeah, we'll fill up. We'll fill the buggy with aluminum, take the buggy back, and then we're coming out on the bike to go and get the other stuff from... Oh, God. I'm dehydrated. I didn't think you got dehydrated in a wagon. Apparently you do. Mind you, it's not a sealed vehicle, is it? I mean, it's got sides. We can always farm more water while we're out and about. How are we doing on time? Oh, yeah, we're not far off, actually, for the optimal harvest time. Just need to find something to harvest. Look, we near anything? Nope. Can we get back down to one? And then pick up a bit more water. Do a bit of dew harvesting, fill up the liturgions. Oh, there's some. Do. Yeah, optimal. Brilliant. This particular music's playing now reminds me of, oh my god, that was 2 litres, how quick was that? Yeah, I need the decalitre container. There you go. Glad we did that. Yeah, we'll accept the respawn just in case. Any more up this path? There's maybe 1 and then 2 more. And we need to go down into Hager to get the other stuff. Not a bit closer then. So we'll get back, we'll set all the aluminium cooking and then come back out on the bike for the other stuff. Yeah, good shout. This is quite a good area, actually. They're all on top of each other, aren't they? Reminds me of Gladiator. Yeah, maybe. But that vocal part there just reminded me a lot of Witcher 3. It's a game I dearly love. I think it's an amazing game. You can come out with passengers. You can have someone working on the turret, someone driving, and a passenger. Oh, yeah, I keep doing that. F to switch seats. There we go. So you can have one person just aiming the laser, the other person just driving, and split the loot at the end, which kind of makes sense. I can imagine that's, in a guild, is a pretty useful way of doing it. See why this guy built his base here, can't you? He's not daft. I need aluminum. Oh, look at this spot. Thing is, it all changes on Tuesday. There'll be a storm and that copper might turn out to be granite and yada yada yada. It doesn't matter. I mean, they respawn so fast. You're never going to be having someone taking all your resources near your base before you get a chance to. Your vehicle is full. Okay. So how much of that did we get? How much aluminum do we have? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I think that's a good haul for aluminum. So we'll head back, set the things going. We'll set the refineries going. Then we come back out here and then we're going to go over here to Mesa Tyrrell and farm the diamond line dust, carbide scraps, all that stuff. But yeah, this is the, yeah, you're right, Raziel, this is definitely the best spot at the moment. You just got to come out here, but we can go to, see, we can get a chopper ride down to here and just cross over, so it's pretty quick. Not too bad, but now we got the long ass drive home. God, the game is pretty. You work out the guild thing, I'll be the jester. Fair enough. Is that a spice bloke? Sounded like a spice bloke. Yeah, if you're not sure when you're trying to reap water, if you press T, see that little blue, see top right of the screen? Where when it's blue, that's the best time to harvest dew. If you're thinking back into the reality of the real world, the same is true. You got more dew just before dawn than at any other time, so that does make sense. That's a mechanic I can live with. Put some wear and tear on the wheels here. Yeah, they've taken a bit, but you know, you can always build more. The chassis and the frame never seem to wear out, so it's just replacing wheels and engines and things. How are you finding Dune? Says Warped Onion Opinion. Is it comparable? It's not an MMO, first and foremost. I know initially they called it a Dune MMO. It's not. Not the server structure and everything else. It's a sandbox survival with some multiplayer and social aspects to it, but it's definitely not an MMO. It's more Conan Exiles than anything. So if you're looking for MMO, this isn't it. But as a sandbox survival, yeah, it's pretty awesome, and the skill and trade systems are great. The crafting system's great. There's a lot of brilliantly written and performed voice acting and stuff, which really, I think, sets it apart. It's so much more than Conan Exiles was, even though I've never really played that. But just talking to people that have played both, they've said, well, Conan Exiles is exactly what it says it is. It's a sandbox survival game, and there's a lot of those. And initially, I think a lot of people thought, oh, well, this is going to be the same thing. It's going to be a Dune-themed sandbox, but it feels like so much more. The storylines, the quests, the voice actors, the acting, you know, the voice acting is absolutely first-rate. I mean, it's really good. Look at that cheeky aluminium up there. Yeah, I never played it either because I was like, no, I don't want to play a Conan game. Why do I want to play a Conan game? You know, I was kind of like that about it. Is there anything we're carrying that we could do without? Yeah, we don't need them so much. Take them off the ship. Does that mean we can get a bit more aluminum? Not close enough. I'd rather just come back with a big haul of aluminum. But I did farm a couple of other bits, and I don't know how heavy they are. It's strangely in this game, aluminum weighs more than steel and iron. Not sure how that works, but okay. Now it's full again, but I'd rather it was full of what we came out for than, you know, anything else. Yeah, it performance-wise runs exceptionally well. No issues with that at all. It's probably the best optimized version of a Unreal 5 game I've ever put my hands on. And I played some of the first ones, some of the newer ones, like Stalker 2 and whatnot, and this is incredibly well optimized. But then again, it's a desert environment. Not a lot of trees to render, you know what I mean? So it's all rocks and sand, isn't it? You know. Maybe that's part of the reason it runs as well as it does. May take aluminium on your inventory as well as your buggy. This is very true. I could take a bit more manually, couldn't I? I just have to mine it manually though, don't I? Because if I try and do it with the buggy, it'll say, oh, inventory full. So if I do inventory management, open inventory. So if I put, I can carry 500 in my personal inventory. Then I can mine a little bit more. The vehicle is full again. So we were right on the cusp, weren't we? So I'm now full with that much. Yeah, I'm totally full. Oh, I can't. How can you drop from... Can you drop from inventory on the vehicle? It carries 10 times what we can, virtually. Let's refuel. That'll give me another space. Okay. Inventory's still full. Inventory. I can't pick that. I need to drop that. Have I got to get out to do this? Okay, so aluminium we want, granite don't want. Right, can I now pick up the granite and take it out because I accidentally mined that? All right, inventory. Oh, this is going to be painful to... Can you manage the inventory of it? Like dropping stuff from the inventory? Nope, I've got to do it manually. Oh, that'll teach me, won't it? Okay. Hang on, more. Not in the vehicle now, can I? Oh, I'm only taking it in fragments, that's annoying. Put that back in there. I'm taking one at a time and I need to get rid of it. Drop your metal. Have I got... Oh! Right, yeah, that's a good shout. Metal's everywhere. Right, okay. Right, so I got all the granite. Exit my inventory. Drop it. Jump back in the turret. Now it's full again. And I think we're going to be full as well. Might get slightly more. I think that's the limit. Where are we at on weight? Ooh. The vehicle's got a smidge more space. But you know what? I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. How am I on a cliff edge? I didn't come up a cliff edge. You know what? It doesn't matter. I know where we're going. Geronimo! I hope they never patch in vehicle damage because people are abusing no vehicle damage by killing people in PvP with vehicles. So I think they need to make it so if you kill a player in PvP area with a vehicle, the vehicle is heavily damaged as well. Otherwise, if they add vehicle damage, everyone's going to be upset. No, we don't want to go down there. That's down, down, down into the big hole that we don't want to go into. We want to be up there on the top because it's a shorter run. How am I getting up there? Good question. I always seem to find my way to a destination easier than I find my way back from a destination. Like the way in always seems simpler than the way out. We didn't drop off any cliff faces coming in, so I'm assuming we don't need to again. I think we did go past this. Yeah, I think this was it. Up there, maybe. Does that put us on the left, east side? Yeah, we want the west or the southern side. Mind you, no, because there's a couple of land bridges you can cross, so it's all right. Gia, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How the devil are you, sir? Alright, so now the very boring driving all the way back home. Hopefully uneventfully, because we just want to get this stuff back, get it refined. While it's refining, get the other stuff. Yada, yada, yada. We want to go out to the other base with as little as possible so we can whiz back with a taxi. Which is a thing in the game. You can hire an ornithopter, but obviously it's costing you money every time. I think it's smoother on the that side of things than it is on this side, but that's okay. We'll cross over in a second. It doesn't look it, but we are doing 60 miles an hour, so 60 kilometers per hour, so like 40 odd mile an hour, which is quite fast for a thing this size. Vulpool dropping out of lurk for once to say hi, and how is AO2? It's great. It's great. It's not an MMO, but it is a great game, regardless. They've removed any reference to MMO from the website, and they did so like 6 months ago. I think they realised, hang on, what the game we're making is not an MMO. We need to get that off there because people's expectations of that is not what we've made. Is it a good game? I'm absolutely having a blast with it. I can't put it down. Looks, yeah, it's probably the smoothest release that Funcom... I mean, it's got the Funcom jank. Sometimes melee combat especially doesn't quite connect and, you know, stuff like that. But, oh God, it's so fun to play. I can't even. That's a player base. They like the spikiness. A single player. Well, I'm kind of playing this as though it is a single player at the moment, because I'm not teaming up with anyone or doing anything, not accepting gifts from anyone. I don't know anyone on this server, so I am essentially playing it as though it were a single player game, and it's bloody awesome. The only thing is, you can't go back to an older save after Shai Hulud eats you, but I like that. And I'm surprised by myself liking it, because I like it because it means the threat is very real. It's very, very real. You know, you're like, oh my God, I can't die, I'll lose all this. And if you know, you're like, well, oh no, I don't want to die, I'll have to go back to an older save, is not the same level of threat as, no, if I lose all this stuff and all this money, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. There's no getting it back. Which makes the worm as threatening as it is, you know? It's threatening because the threat is quite a real one. Oh God, no, come on. I can't pop the vehicle in and out. I've got to drive over this crap. Do not go in the deep desert yet. There's a bug with zoning and chances. Yes, I've seen people spawning into the deep desert in quicksand outside of their vehicle. So when they did, they've got to be incredibly quick. What was the Kalos take? Yeah, the guy didn't make an in-depth review of the game. He made a jovial, light-hearted look at a game. And he'll be already on to the next one by now. He doesn't give a shit about AO. probably doesn't give a shit about 90% of the games he covers. He's there to make content every month or whatever the schedule is. That's what he's about, and that's fine. So his take on AO got a lot of... Oh, God, the Suda car. Do not need you guys. We're not engaging. I'm just driving off as soon as I can. Some of his comments about, oh, the game doesn't teach you anything and you can't figure it out, it's impossible. It's like, well, from the perspective of 2025, that's probably true. But the game was made in 2001 and they've never really revamped the tutorial section of the game. So you are kind of left to figure it out for yourself. That's not for everyone. And he slated it for that. Mostly. And my take is, yeah, if you take a superficial view, you're going to come up with a superficial review. That's fine. I'm not going to engage with it because it would take me months to point out all the flaws, errors, misconceptions and everything else. And why am I going to do that? What does anybody gain from doing that? Nothing. So my take on it is, yeah, whatever, dude. You've no idea what the game is. You didn't spend anywhere near enough time to find out. And your biggest gripe was that it took time to find things out about the game. So it's a self-fulfilling problem, isn't it? So I'm not going to get into it. I've made 2000 AO videos on how and things work, how to do things, whatever, to help people. That's as much as I can do as an individual. I see no point in engaging with someone that took a superficial view of something I've got 20 years plus experience of. It's just another YouTuber making, you know, it's like the film reviewers. Some of them are satirical, and I think mostly it was. And there's nothing wrong in that. That can be very entertaining. But judging a 20-odd-year-old game by the standards 20 years later it does have a comic element to it, so I can understand why they'd go for that as an easy target. But I don't take anything they think about the game seriously, and why should I? It's one person's opinion. You know, I know what I think of AO. I know what I know about AO. And I'm not going to waste my time trying to explain 20 years of knowledge to someone that doesn't care about the game and has already moved on to the next thing they're going to make fun of. That's it, in a nutshell. Nothing wrong with what they did. You know, no criticism of them making that type of content. They're much more successful than me on YouTube because they are making that sort of content. I just never engage with that sort of content because it's superficial and vapid, in my opinion. If I want to know about a game, I watch videos from someone that loves that game and explains all of its all of its kind of ins and outs, idiosyncrasies and everything else. That's not what the guy was aiming to do, and I can't blame him in any way for what he did. But he picked on a game where there is a devout following for, and that's going to probably come up every couple of times a year for someone making the type of content that he does. So, you know, it's inevitable that it's going to be a thing. Right, let's drop this into the new chest, which probably can't hold everything we just got. I love this though, this that it does. You know, stow from whichever container. So transferring from one container to another is incredibly easy. So I can go buggy. I think that one's full. That's why I made the big. So I got my backpack and then the buggies. Almost got it all in there. So I don't have to run between the buggy and the chests to actually move stuff. That's so quality of life. It's just a shame we lost the big chest with had all the aluminium in it. That's a pain in the butt. Okay, let's make one more chest. I'm not going to be posh about this. So let's go to storage. I can't make that yet until I've got more aluminium, and then I will. So in the meantime, let's just put another one of these with an easier base building than Fallout 4. I'm not kidding, it is. Right, okay. So, refiner number 1. Aluminium ingot, max 325. Let's go. There we go. So that's now all processing. Buggy's nicely stored. I'll give it a quick repair, I think, because we've obviously worn out the wheels a bit. Right, okay, number 8. Did repair. Oh, I haven't got any copper wire. Copper wire is easy to get hold of or make. One of these chests will have some. Yeah, there we go. Back to number 8 on repair. The higher quality your repair device, build device is, the better your repairs are, as in stuff doesn't degrade as quickly after you've repaired it. Chassis fine. Okay, engine's good. PSU's good. The shell and the hull, etc., all seem fine. I can't seem to... Cutter Rafe Mark IV. Okay, that's all good. That's my first buggy. I've still got it. I just don't use it. So now, how's this thing looking? Let's come out of there. Right. So for fuel, yeah, this is going to become our new respawn rather than the buggy, because we're not using the buggy. So if we, yeah. So the drama is, you know, popular YouTuber makes satirical video about an old game from the point of view. It's like Blackadder. Blackadder's comical because it's a 21st century or 20th century cynical mind looking at history. And in the same way that's funny, is what they did is very similar and funny in that way. But it sparked the ire of a lot of people that are quite passionate about the game, and I get that. But they didn't set out to attack the game. Were they wrong about their criticisms? Not really. You can criticise AO all day long. It won't make any difference to me. I'll still play it, but, you know. Right, we're going to go to Misa Weirdo Worm Place, kill the NPCs and loot everything we can while we're there. Dude, that was rude. Reduce the sub cost. Well, effectively, they've never raised it. So, no, I don't have a problem with it. That's the model it's built on. You're not micro-transaction to death like you are in modern MMOs, which are very pay-to-win in that respect. It costs the same per month now for me as it did in 2001. They're not supporting the game anymore. It's in maintenance mode, so you know they're not dressing it up as anything it's not.
Today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
We want to go Crossroads.
Billy and I go back a long way.
I've just dropped
So
all my
behave yourself.
money
All right, suit yourself.
in a chest. Yes, I have. I'm an idiot. That's the thing with quick drop to chest. If you've left any credits in the chest, any you found in between that time, yeah, they're back in the chest. There's also the bank, so you can put your credits, or Solaris, they're called in this, into a central bank, which means they're safe even if you die with, you know, you don't lose the credits that are in the bank, which is probably a good idea for certain situations. Right, I need some money. I'm willing to bet money. The money is in a chest somewhere. Not you. Not you. Not you. It'll be in one of them. I hope. Otherwise, where the hell's my money? I had like 20,000 when I set out. Have I dropped money somewhere? I know I was trying to drop shit, but I don't think I was trying to drop money. Yeah, the best part, 20,000. It didn't cost me 20,000 to do that flying, did it? Oh no, there we go. I was bricking it then. I was like, because I have heard tales of that. Yeah, though, game companies are going to charge whatever they think they can get away with. Pre-order at a higher cost is just printing money for game companies. It's free money. You're buying the same product with some access a little earlier, and you're just printing money with that. So corporations love it. They love printing money and taking advantage of people's needs. That's what they're all about. But yeah, AO is the same cost to me. Well, relatively, it's less. It costs less now than it used to, because for me, the $15 a month or whatever was a lot more money in 2001 than $15 a month is to me in 2025.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
So effectively, by not raising the price...
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Joey and I go back a lot.
They've effectively reduced the price year on year since the game came out, because the rest of the cost of bread, the cost of everything has skyrocketed, but the cost of AO, same every month. So effectively, it's cheaper now than it ever was. So yeah, I think they know that, and that's why they're not about to drop the sub price. Because they already know that effectively, in real terms, it's cheap. It's much cheaper than a lot of other stuff could be. I mean, how much is Netflix versus AO? And I spend way more time in AO than I do on Netflix. You know, so to me, yeah, it's worth it. If you think of the game as an entertainment service, which is what it fundamentally is, then yeah, I'm okay with it. I know they're not going to update it. It's like, yeah, we're not doing anything more with it, but we're not going to take it down. You can still play it. We'll more or less keep it running for you. That's it. And the price hasn't changed, but effectively the price is vastly less than it used to be. Like, yeah, they set... Yeah, the price of a game is set by what they can get away with. They're not thinking about the value of the game. They're thinking about how much can we charge that people will tolerate and still make money. That's the equation for them. You know, if you've ever watched Fight Club, you realise just how cold and calculating these companies are. Right, there should be some over here. I'm leaving the bike there. Oh, I have no med kits or anything. Okay, can I make one? Because I'm probably going to need one. No, I'm going to have to... I must have stowed a load of bandages or something. I think I'll be alright, regardless. Shield. So we're coming in here not for a quest, just for the loot run. Oh, we got a heal kit. That's good. There's no NPCs here, I think, because someone else is not long running. Yeah, they've respawned in. So let's have a little drink of water while we're about it. Yeah, the game doesn't stop while you're in your inventory. So you do have to be careful. I thought there were more chests here, to be honest with you. No? No more chests? Do. Okay, fair enough. And we switch back. We need more quick slots, that's for sure. We were getting a little hot there. Ice Creek Camp, okay. There's the deadly worm. That's a creepy as all ass thing. Yeah, someone's ahead of me. They've already been farming here. That's why there's no NPC here. Yay, that's what we're after. That stuff. Carbide scraps, diamond line dust. Need all that. And I need a quick spot to stop for a moment, away from any spawns, where I can go. I'm heading to bed. Happy to see you are enjoying the game. Good night, fixers! I will be back. Sunday I'm going to do an AO stream. I think I've missed out so many just playing this because this game's just really got hold of me. But I need to get back to that MA, the bow MA, and do a bit more with them. So, right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm grabbing a beer. Yeah, so I mean, the subscription cost of AO, they put it all on the table. They go, look, it's a game in maintenance mode. It has a stack of interesting content. It's not well maintained or moderated, but it costs the same price it did 25 years ago. You know, so pay your money, take your choice. It's one of them, isn't it? I think we've got to go into the base proper. Do not... See, you can see the electricity on this. Don't land on it. Landing on it, bad. Okay? Let's try and find a sheltered spot for the bike as a respawn point. Sheltered. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, there's a bunch of mobs we need to kill to get through to the big room, which I'm more than happy to do. We circumvented a lot of them, which we did when we did the quest, but you can't get through that door unless you've been elsewhere. There's a few chests around, so I need to get the scanner up and highlight them maybe. Oop, didn't want to do that. The chests have got some of the loot in them. And the ones inside the shield have got more. Some of the NPCs drop stuff as well, but there you go. Chest marker. Oh, poison. Get out the way, get out the way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Have we got bandages? Good. Take that. Take that. I need. Take that, and I'll take that. I don't need the other crap. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've got a corpse recycler. And now I've done it, yeah, when I go up I can pick up body. if I need to. Have I got the body? No. Oh yes I do. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I know, throw him in the throw the body in the recycler. I know about that. That's way more water. It does take a while to process, but it's way more water. Okay. See how they come up as a resource? I love that. Right, okay, so sniper. You got sniped. You got sniped. Any more? I think you're a melee. Oh no, you're a sniper. You will take about 5 of these to put down with your shield, but you're so easy to dodge. And it's only the poison that actually kills them when they've got that much shield and heavy armor. There's one. You're dead. Sure we're not in the line of fire. These guys shoot gas grenades with poison in them, which can be problematic. Oh, no problem. Right. Take that. Oh, it's tubing I want. I want to make a cool still suit. Industrial dew scythe, nearly broken. Kind of tempted, but I've already got one, so. Nice. Aluminum, I've already got lots. I want to leave the space for the other stuff. Let's get the ID.
Wrong turn, pig.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I see you hiding there. Oh, I love this sword. It's so good. Alright, okay. It's so effective. I'll take that as well. Can I make some more bandages? Yeah. Just in case. Did I loot the big guy? Yeah. Scan for errant chests anywhere. Okay. Poison do its thing. Get in. Anything up here? There's a lot of it. Ooh, chest round the corner somewhere. Okay. Let's crack the beer. Yeah, corpses, you get like 9 litres of water from a corpse or something, rather than just blood bag in them. And the blood bags are quite heavy.
My sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted times, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. The one who marks not the movement of stars. The one whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet there...
You can even snipe the shielded melee mobs if you get them. If you manage to sneak them properly. Oh no! Spaghetti-O. Heal. Oh, is that where you are? I did not see you. Fair play. See you now, then.
Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis.
Already killed the NPC inside. That's part of one of the quests.
And admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No!
Yeah, you do. If you put the corpse in the deathbed thing, you get loads more, that's for sure. I can't even add another corpse because I've run out of water storage.
In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment,
What we've learned about the person chanting away like the cultist leader they are is they apparently are another version of us. We think the same Ben Gesserit, sister, mother, whatever, Reverend Mother actually programmed us. We're V1, which is number 6 in Roman numerals, and they were 1V, which is number 4. The Glutton was number 5, he just had the single V. So it does feel kind of like the storyline is leading towards something much bigger. Right, before we go in, melee relates to your hydration. So if you're going to be using melee in a fight, you need to make sure you're well hydrated. That's a thing. Also helps with resurrection. Right, there's a few mobs in here. Might need to pull a few out. I don't know. I'm going to try a snipe shot on that melee dude there. Didn't get him, but we hit him. But we're far enough away that the AI doesn't detect we're here. Probably has now. Let me just wait out here for them. Come on. Miss me. Good night. Okay, no point through shooting them through a shield. Decent weapons make such a difference in this game. If you remember seeing the first few streams. The social, you know, like how social aggro works in AO, it doesn't work the same in this game so far. Maybe it does when you get to higher levels or higher level NPCs or whatever. But in this game, it's very kind of, you know, oh, was that you? I didn't see you there. I don't think there's any booby traps, but there is another ring. Your sniper rifle versus mine. Mine is much better. Star chest. Okay, med pack. Nice. More of what we came for. Yeah, kind of shit. Oh, don't need it. No, why did I pick that up? Don't need. That's pick up what you came for. Oh, now I'm going to get the good stuff here. I want that. Okay, what can we drop? Salvage metal. You can die. Money, money. Spark sword. Another replacement for this would be good. Power pack Mark 4. Got it. More of that. Also good. Nice. We did that one. So that's the circuit here. I don't think we can ever re-enter here after doing the quest. But there wasn't any loot in here anyway. Yeah, there you go. You've completed the assassination. So we can't go back in there, but that's okay. Suggestion from Twitch, guitar mode. Oh, don't. I've had beer. I shouldn't play guitar publicly after a beer. No matter how, whatever you think, you're not as good when you've had a beer. I would leave that ITO Derry. If you're going to use it earlier in the stream, not after 4 beers. I will not be able to present you with a good innings. That's all I can say. I don't think any of the chests in the main section will have respawned, but we'll check. Nope. We might get some elsewhere, but not here. Right, so we got a bit of stuff there. Probably not nearly as much as we actually need. Where did I leave the bike? Yeah, we'll take the bike straight back to Crossroads and then take Crossroads all the way back to the base and see how we're doing on components. That's the plan. Yeah, this whole area is like, what the f... Oh, chest. I didn't see that one. Die. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Bandage. I didn't explore every inch of the base. I did when I first got here, and I didn't have the gear I've got now, so it was a lot harder. But that they've all respawned, but they don't drop the main stuff we came here for. Oh, I didn't actually kill him, I'm surprised. I've killed them NPCs when I've been running from them. Or they're outside their base area, it seems to kill them, but it doesn't kill them otherwise, somehow. So we take this back and see how we're looking at Ornithopter time. So Twitch is saying, spend all your free channel points. Yeah, don't man. If you're going to spend them when I'm not having a beer stream. For the main reason that I'm not going to play the guitar as well. Right, now we've picked up some other stuff. Some of which would be quite useful, including a corpse, and we got this back. We had a lot more of that before we lost the corner of the base, which I'm still kind of annoyed about, but it's on me. So now we pay for a quick flight back to where the base is, which is going to cost me less than repairing or remaking the vehicle in time, money and effort.
Today? Music
which is why I'm doing it.
Ears. The basin is a pretty... I never miss... Let's move.
700 for that is cheaper than anything else. But when I first made my Omni, I was so clueless about where to put money in this game. After about an hour, I found it stored on the chopper I just flew in the radiation area. Could have ended up badly. Oh, yeah. Leave it in a chest inside a safe base or in the banking system. Feel at tier 5 you will need a lot more people to help you to get tier 6 as it requires weeks to farm solo. Well, I'm not in a hurry. When we get to that point where we want tier 6, then yeah, maybe I'll look at a guild or some other kind of a thing, you know? But until I hit a brick wall or I hit a problem I can't seem to resolve, then I'm not worried about it. At the moment, playing this solo is fine, but I don't know anyone on this server outside of, hey dude, you know, when you go whizzing past them or something. It's like I've had a series of setbacks, but they've all been part of a learning curve. Like if I started on a new server now, I'd be in this part of Hager Basin in an hour. You know what I mean? Because I'd know exactly what I was doing, etc, etc, versus coming into the game virtually blind. Right, okay, so we're going to drop a corpse there. Some of that... Oh, I think I've got some of that stored, maybe? Diamond line dust, well in... Okay. Storage full. Sand trout. Solaris, remember that your money's gone. I'll take a bit because we might go back there. Right, okay, how are we doing on the aluminum? Wow, is it done? Oh, it's still doing it. We've got 134. So now when we look at vehicle construction, so we could make ornithopter scan module. I want that. I want wings. I think, is it 2 wings per side on the Scout, or is it more? So let's start making the parts. Hull. Yes, we can craft it. Aluminium takes a long time to refine, apparently. I don't know why, but you know, it just takes longer even on a medium thing. $45 of 34, is that what we got left? My God, it uses a lot of aluminum. So we got iron ingots, 34 steel ingot, iron ingot. It's about 8 seconds per. It's going to take 2 hours, 30 minutes to do all of it. So I think we need to leave it cooking for now. So while it's going through that, I'm not going to go to this because I can't get there without the ornithopter. So let's look at regular contract. Gotta wait for that. Monster slaying. What was this? It's not a big reward. It's boom attack. So this was talk to Ambrose Lucifer in Arakeen. I want to leave that for now because that feels like main questy. Ben Jesuit, it's in System Mesa. Yeah, let's track this one. I think we're strong enough now that we can go off and play with this. So on the map, that's a good way away. It's all the way over here. Why don't you make a second refiner? That's a good point. Why don't I do that? Let's have a look. Can I? Can I make a medium? I can make a medium. Right, okay. So if we double up and get double the speed, I know what you're saying, but... Right, so on this one, 252. So on... We'll cancel that one. So I've got tons of ore. Okay, so that's now finished. So max 195. So we go craft them out. Let's keep it simple. 100 in that one. And 95 in that one. Is that what you mean? So we're going to do this. We picked that up from this place. I can't think what it's called. And the way the map markers work, I can't I can't zoom in on what the name of the base is, which is kind of silly. They want me to go to an area. At the time they gave it me, I'd never explored, which is here, but I've explored a lot of it now. There's other stuff we could be getting there. Agave seeds. I don't know if I've got the tools to claim them. That's what you make iodine out of, isn't it? For the radiation suit. And you make the radiation suit so you can go into this area and get the Yasmin or something. So there's that. So we want to go there. I want the Ben Jesuit because skills-wise, they've got we've got Compel, which is powerful. But then they've also got not the Baidu Spirit. Where is it? Ignore. Voice training. It's one of these. You need a few points in it, I think. But it makes it not stop. Stability, no. Metabolize poison, no. Poison tolerance. That would be handy in certain fights, in certain mobs. Short blade damage. That could be useful to stack. There's one where it allows you to go whizzing behind a NPC and attack them from behind for it's kind of an insta-kill move every time you use it. But I can't remember which one it is. I love Weirding Step. Is that what it's called? Where's that? Compel, ignore. Voice training, stop. Screech, no. Soto Mohoney in the Weirding Way tree. Okay. Bandu Sprint, no. Manipulate instability, blade damage, short blade damage, strikes. Is it all the way at the top? I'm not seeing it. Blade damage, short blade damage. See, these two are useful to go along with everything we've put into Blade Master, which is a lot, but, you know, whatever. Diamond skill in the second column of Weirding Way. Ignore. Stop. Weirding Step. Is that the one that actually does that? Yeah, I want that whiz behind someone and boom, insta-death, shield or not. Slow blade penetrates the shield. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. As soon as you get a decent melee weapon and decent skill behind it, like that, poison mist. I think I've got another I've got a spark sword. Did I pick up another? Yeah, let's put some kit away before we set off in case we pick up any cool loot. Oh, you can go in there. Power gauntlets. Do I want to research it? I think I have researched it. I might be able to sell those. Spark sword I've already done. I'll take the scanner because it finds chests with it. That can stay here because I'm not impressed with the damage. It's a scary looking weapon, but I picked up aluminium ore. There's got to be another chest I can put aluminium ore in. I lost you know, the large chest, Sotomoni, for my own stupidity. I lost a large chest and the two corners of this building because I accidentally deleted the sub-thief device. Like a noob, but there we are. Why can I not recycle that? It's so low quality. Yeah, I know. You see why this corner's like that? That's where the big chest was. And I got to the base and this corner was like more or less gone, along with the chest that was there. So a load of aluminium went missing. Pulse blade, you can stay. House dirk, good weapon, but I've got better. Artisan Jabal Spit. No, it is a good weapon, but it's not as good as the one I'm kind of running around with. Oh, carbide strips. I need to stow them somewhere so they can start living here along with that. We might do a revisit there on the way back. This system of skills and whatnot feels very... what the hell? Why have I got aluminium ore on the floor? What? What? Carbon's in that one. I know they're kind of full. I need aluminium to build a bigger chest and yada yada yada. Granite stone? Why am I carrying that around? It's everywhere. Aluminium, okay. Alright, aluminium stored, and there was some more aluminium on the floor. Can't take all of it off, for God's sake. Where's the chest that had some of it? Well, as long as it's not left on the floor, I'm happy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You know what? We'll organise the inventory another day. Collis realised he might have had too many beers, aluminium laying on the floor.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh, spaghetti. Yeah, so this is mine. This is doing the do. Got 52 there. Got 15 there. We can probably build another ornithopter part. See what we've got. So we have scout hull. Let's do the chassis. Yeah, I'm not sure how I managed to believe aluminium on the floor. I think when I cancelled out, I exceeded the storage capability of the refiner somehow. So we got chassis, Ornithopter, chassis and hull. Wings, we want 2, don't we? 2 sets of wings, 2 each side. Owadam, yeah, we're going to Owadam. Because we've got a quest there and we're waiting on stuff to refine. We're pulling stuff out of the whatevers. We want the storage on the vehicle. I don't think thrust is going to help, so we need way more than we got there, way more than we got there. Is it 2 wings we need? So it's 2 wings per side, isn't it? Oh damn, yeah. So if you've done the main quest, you get a mission to... Oh, wait for the sandstorm. It is slow, but only 500 storage on you, so... But at least it's safe to travel with. Yeah, that's it, yeah. So if you do the electric worm, which will appear in a minute... once the storm's gone past. So do I need to make 4 in total? So Ornithopter, so I need 4 of these. Is that what you're saying here? Because it looks like a pair of wings, does it not? So I need 2 more of those. That's fine. I just need to know. I mean, I'd find out eventually. So if you've done the main quest that leads you here, which is... Oh, it's one of these, like next target, the glutton, paranoid, black market tech, something like that. It's one of those, and it gives you 5 or 6 targets over here. You know where the dead sandworm with all the electricity on it is. So I need 4 of that unit, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah? Is that what we're saying? So 2 more is all the wings made. So it says, it shows like 2 wings, but actually it's 1. Okay, so if we go for the storage, we've got most of what we need. We might need more cobalt paste, but that I want to farm with the buggy down in Hagar Rift. This one, again, cobalt paste. It might be worth, while it's cooking, go and farm more of that in the buggy. So I'm going to do that. Point of tonight's stream, try and get airborne by the end of the stream, even if I need to build somewhere for the Ornithopter to live. Because, oh, mind you, you can store the Ornithopter, can't you? It's the scout stores inside the vehicle clicky. Well, hang on. Have we got fuel cells? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's start with moving to go on. We did the repair when we got back. Yeah, I think it's only the scout you can store, the rest not so much. So we'll get the pink crystal stuff. Which is down in the dark of Hagar Rift. we're all right for water down here because it's always farmable, if you know what I mean. So you can always get more of it down here, at least. But most of those crystals are midway north, I think. Yeah, there you go. Etherite, I think it's pronounced. I'm not sure. This is so like the crafting in the engineer pistol crafting line. It's so familiar. Are there any down there? Carbon ore. No, it's all further north. It's all further north. Right. If you drop to the floor, in here there's always water to be had, like nearly everywhere. It's usually the Chome mining facilities that have it. But none there, okay. And the headlights for the benefit of the stream, who probably can't see a damn thing. Right. In game, you can kind of see where you're going, but with the compression on the video, not so much. I'm just having so much fun with this game. I get up in the morning and I can't wait to play it again. I know that sounds like, oh my god, stop trying to sell us a game, but that, I mean, genuinely, that's how it feels to play. It just feels like, oh yeah, you know, I only need to do this more farming and I get this thing, and yeah, told you is AO2, yeah, because the feeling the emotional feeling I get when playing the game is more like how it was in the early days of AO, you know, where you couldn't wait to log in, get some more levels or the next bit of gear. You know that feeling where it's not all run-of-the-mill chapter and verse because you've done it 1,000 times on multiple characters. And I'm not knocking AO in that, but you know, after 20 years you kind of know like everything you're going to do before you do it, whereas with this it feels fresh and you're learning new stuff. And yeah, okay, so let's go. Oh, yeah, they need to make can I not get closer than some mining points are trickier than others. Siljar Russell, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I've got to be closer, but can I even get closer? I'm going to have to manually do this one. Can't get closer than that. I want to mine it with the laser because the laser's more efficient. But before we do that, what's the... Way too funny. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Anyway, yeah, because we get more etherite in the buggy miner than we get in any other, you know, any other handheld doesn't do as well. So anywhere it is, do it in the buggy laser. I mean, maybe there's a better handheld later in the game, but I've not found it yet. This gets like double what you get doing it handheld, and it's easier. Even though, you know, you're in a buggy. There's a bit more down here. Okay. That's pretty good. He comes up. Ah, my escape tunnel. Oh, that's quicksand. See that? That there be quicksand. You don't want to mess with that. I feel like I'm leaving the... Yeah, we're too high. We need to be back in the hole. Yeah, this stuff. Do not go into it. I'm not going to demonstrate why in the buggy because I don't want to lose the buggy. Me and my friend moving slow along the game. The friend I play with got a new PC, so he's 2 days to copy old stuff over. Yeah. I think we can go down this hole in the buggy, even though it needs to clip to do it, but hey, we're here to mine. Hey lady, I came here to drill. Well, so did I. Pulls out the probe. Core efficiency. Never! We're in the buggy. It's the best efficiency ever. I mean, mobs might be down here, but I think we've out-leveled them now at this point anyway. With gear and whatever, so not worried. Trying to do this handheld is... I keep pressing F instead of... E instead of F. It's a problem. Those seat changes, they should be the F keys or something. This whole wheel allocation thing I don't like. We need these for the cobalt gel, which I can already refine, but I need more of it, clearly. Oh. We're not having the good efficiency down here. I know we can go in there. You shouldn't be able to go in here in a buggy, but you can. Or you could in the beta, because I saw people doing it. Nope. Okay. Leave no etherite unturned. Oh, okay, we got mobs. Okay, no problem. Good night. Good night. Okay. See, there's some there. See, great efficiency with the handheld, which is weird because normally it's the reverse. Whoa, overshot by a mile. Probably get here from below rather than coming here from that side, but I don't care. Look at all this. Dump all of this back in the buggy and carry on. Yeah, we're full. Okay. Rank 3, you can... Yeah, I know, yeah. I don't think I'm as high as that. How do you get to that? Somewhere in here, I can look at my character's standing. No, there? No? No, no. Customization, no. Map, no. How do you inspect your character directly? Is it from inventory? Oh yeah, there you go. I'm at level 3. There's the buggy up there. Gonna dump this. What's in there? Don't need. You could squeak through here in a buggy, but you can't anymore apparently. Quick deposit. Okay. Go back for more. There was loads down there. We're getting all of it. Sometimes the line it wants you to cut isn't accessible from where you're standing, which is a pain in the arse. Which is why I like the buggy. Point the laser, mine the crap. Finally. Okay, I think that's it for this little cave. What was that? Oh no, a little bit more. No, I didn't want to grab it. If I want to grab it, I'll tell you. Oh, another one there. Hopefully we can get this as well. Was there any up there we didn't see? I don't think so. No. Oh, yeah, there was. We go further down, I think, for a bit more. I want to fill this up with that stuff. I found a big drawback on private servers. Each zone have a worm that moves around as no other players. There is no one to distract the worm. This is true. Yeah, the mechanics of the worm. Mind you, if you progress the Fremen quest, you start getting, well, you get a thumper. So once you get that, it's like, worm go bye-bye. I can make them, but I've never been brave enough to try and place them. Is there anything on the opposite side? One, no, that's carbon. Ah, no, I didn't want that. Didn't want that, I want that. That! Stop! There's a little more how much have we got then? Let's have a look. So we got 1,442. That's pretty good. I think that'll do us in the short term. That should be enough. Cobalt paste for the Ornithopter, I hope. But while we're here, there's another one. If we're lucky, a lot of it will have respawned. 1,500. The main thing is usually the buggy's mining is more efficient, and also it carries a shit ton more than we can. Which is one of the best things about the buggy, I think. I don't know if that's all respawned yet or not. Boing! Yeah, there's the Funcom jank. Oh, hello. Yeah, some of these are positioned in such a way, the only way you'll ever mine them is by cleverly floating on a suspensor belt and trying to do it, or this. Whereas this is way easier. Point and click mining. As opposed to following the squiggly line mining. This, I think, is an area called the Lift by players. Because it's sort of like an upper-downer kind of thing. Yeah, we're more or less back on top now, aren't we? No, one level below. And we're back where we started. We had to get really close to this, and even then I don't think we managed it. I think we had to... Oh no, I found the spot you can mine it from. Right, I think that's a good enough haul to head back with. No, south. It's south we want, over the land bridge. Yeah, there was a thing where the worms stopped working on private servers. Oh, and the public servers, rather. And people went nuts farming stuff off the sand. I mean, that's something that will break the game economy in a matter of hours. You know, people have suddenly got 10 times as much spice, flour sand, everything else you can farm off the sand as you have any right to. Because you're farming it with impunity, there's no risk. There's no shy halud. Does this go up or does this go back in? This looks like a back in to me. Yeah, it's a back in. We don't want to go this way. I found stepstone, now I need to find a chest. Stepstone, I don't know what that is. I haven't got to that yet. I'm too noob. Actually, while I'm here, let's heal up. Stepstone, what's this? You sleep here, I sleep there, or I sleep here and you sleep there. Okay, how about I sleep here, you sleep there? Where are my arms and legs? Look, we've all got a compromise. Yeah, pets and beds. Yeah, our animals, pets or not, they sleep in their own bed. Sorry, but that's how it is. Right, I need to get home. I mean, I can drop to the bottom and follow it all the way along, but I mean, I'd prefer not to. I feel like I've been going in the wrong direction. Yes, I have. We need to go this way. Is it worth going back down again? I don't think there's anything up there. No. I know there's more of that stone down there, but I'm like, well, we've got 12, well, nearly 2K's worth now. Is that not enough? Don't aggro me as I go past. You'll only regret it. There we go. You silly people. I wish you could actually zap them with the laser, because that would be funny. Apparently not. You've got to jump out and fight them. Okay, I have some horses in some of the area of my land this summer. They came today, and while the horses was out grassing, one of my cats was riding on them. Cats are just their own thing, aren't they? They really are. It's a horse. It's an animal 100 times the size of me. I will treat it as a pet. You know, that's a cat. You know, a dog will try and befriend it. Or whatever, you know. Yeah, we're going back a completely different way than we came, but you know what? That's alright. Where are we coming out of this maze of whatever? This is quicksand area. Yeah, it's not ideal. But I know what to look for, so we can avoid it, I hope. That, don't go near it. Don't go anywhere near it. That perimeter there between sand and that squidgy stuff, yeah, don't be there. That's a bad time. The horses are maybe out for 1 hour. Okay. This is why I don't cross here. There's way too much quicksand, and it's way more scary than drum sand by a country mile. Yeah, never cross anything that looks like that on foot, in a vehicle, anything, because yeah, I'm gonna disappear into it and die, and your vehicle is gonna go kaboom. I have seen the clips. It's not good. No. Stay close to the rocks. Okay. That was a shadow. It was a shadow, but I didn't trust it. I've been in quicksand once and I lost a bike. I'm not going to repeat that experience if I can help it. Quicksand. No, worms are like sand schmand. This is where I live. Yeah. The worms don't care about the sand. And why would they? The sandworms. Humongous giant sandworms. Why would they care? Meanwhile, the rest of us, you should care. You should care very, very much. Yeah, anything that looks suspiciously like sand, quicksand, I immediately freeze and avoid it. Because it's a very bad time. Right, okay. Yeah, there's more. That's why I don't cross here. I'm not sure where it all is, and I don't want to be blitzing across and then find out the hard way that, oops, a daisy. You dead. You're sinking into the ground. Right, okay. That's some more there. You can kind of see it, maybe, I hope, on the stream. But yeah, if you see that on sand, don't go over it. I mean, you can look on your map and it'll tell you quicksand, 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 quicksand. Yeah. Quicksand, very bad. Drum sand does bring the worm quicker. But if you get trapped on quicksand and the worm's on his way, you're screwed. Because you can't move out of the way of the worm, get to rocky outcrops or whatever, you're just stuck on it. The best you can hope for is jump off the vehicle and use dodge, sugar claw or whatever, just to get the hell out of there. Cars need a horn so you can honk when you meet each other. Yes! Absolutely, devs. I know you're not watching my little stream, but if you heard that, make it happen, because that's really cool. Right, here's where we cross at that. I cross when I see that pillar of rock, because it's a short trip to get here. Stop showing off, dude. We know you've got an ornithopter, and I haven't. He's not. He's just having fun. No, those are the trash mobs near here. I'll just use voice to say hi. Yeah, I might start doing that as I go past. I'll just be like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that would even work, but yeah, it'd be funny. Alright, okay, we're back to the big base, the main base, which is going to get replaced fairly soon as we move north with a better base. Right, okay, so can I now place some of this? Backpack, buggy. That's all she wrote. Okay, what about this one? Buggy. I don't think we've got any on us. I think we've done all ours. Okay. So cobalt paste. Let's set that going. Max 572. We probably don't need that much. Have we got enough water? Oh, we might need more water. Can I drop a corpse yet? I put a corpse in the chest, didn't I? Let's drop another corpse. Now we've used up some water. Corpses take a long time, but you do get a ton of water. How much water have we got altogether? Oh, we are very low. Okay. Well, the corpse will give us quite a bit. I might want a second thing. Is these two stop now? No, there's, yeah, so it's pre-allocated the water that we've got in our system. Right, okay, so 4 wings. You should be able to open this up so you can see all of it. Anyway. Yeah, there you go. So we got hull, we got chassis, 4 wings. So after the 4 wings, we need generator. We need more water than we've got. Damn. So ready for Spaceballs 2. Yeah, I saw Mel Brooks posted the, you know, the text going by thing, and I laughed my ass off all the way through it, and I was like, I'm so ready for this film. I can't wait to see what he does with it. I really can't. I don't care if it's unpopular. I don't. But yeah. Ozen6, thank you for that comment about using your voice. Yeah, next time I go past someone in a vehicle, I'm going to go wah, wah, over the mic and hope they've got voice, in-game voice turned on. Right, get in a beer. Rick Moranis is coming back. Yeah, I mean, he quit acting so he could raise his children, and, you know, I've got all the respect in the world for him for that. That's why he quit acting. He tragically lost his wife, didn't he? And then kind of said, you know, unpublicly kind of went, yeah, I'm going to quit acting, raise the kids. It's a painful time, yada yada. Is this working? Yeah, that's working. Maybe we need another water extractor. Can I make another water extractor? I need steel to do that. I think I should make another one of them because they do pull quite a bit of water. I think all my refiners are refining. Got that wrong. Okay. Is this? No, this isn't. So 10 of them. Oh, I need steel. Right. Okay. Hang on. Can you do the steel part of it then? Carbon, plenty. Water again. Oh, damn. Used up all my water. All right, let's get some water. We've got bodies. Let's draw some blood. Yeah, you need water for every crafting aspect in the game.
I see someone.
Shield on.
No, poison got you. Right. Can I draw from you? You've gone in the wall. Can I get you? Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, the jank is real. Yeah, let's get a bunch of blood while the corpse is fermenting. Yeah, I've been overloaded with water until I started making all this aluminium again, and aluminium uses, like, for every ingot, I think it's like 400, 500 milliliters. So by the time you've made a couple of hundred, yeah, you've exhausted your water very quickly. So we're going to do a blood run. How are we doing on time, actually? We've got a good while before it's worth farming water that way.
Reveal yourself.
Here I am. Hi there. I am a vampire. You will exannuate. I like that you can loot and draw blood at the same time. That's just funny. How are we doing? We should be able to get way more than that. That's one full. So if we fill the other two, drop that in a blood refiner, we'll be getting there. Become more proficient at combat. What we got? Oh. Okay. More bodies, please. How quick's the respawn? So I don't have to go anywhere to farm blood. worth farming this? Yeah, probably not, but, you know, it'll fill a hole, won't it? Let our what's-its get underway. Poor dew harvest time. I know, I got the thing, it's not in the blue yet. But it's still pretty good. I want one of the Deca liter holders, but I need items I don't have, which is the insulated fabric. This guy's base is coming along. It was just a box when he first built it, and now it's far more. Yeah, Rick Moranis made the right choice as a father, and he's a father first, and I've got all the respect in the world for that. We were sad to see him not be in the fray, so to speak, but we'll keep the water on us because we might need it later, but we need more blood. We demand. Can I build another one of these and just dump another body in it? That might be quicker. Okay, refineries, steel ingots. I can't make steel ingots because I haven't got enough water to make them. Steel ingot. Okay, 6, 7. There you go. How many did it need? I make a second bed. I might need a power supply as well. 14. Okay, that should be enough once it's done it. Another deathbed needs 200 power. Maybe if we install the power wind turbine first, then I'm not overcrowding the base with whatever. What do I need with this? Steel ingots. Oh my god! You know, it's like paying Peter to pay Paul. It's very AO. It's very Funcom. Because I don't want to have to build even more ridiculous amounts of generators. I want to build one of these. I need water. I'm dying. Okay. It's not twinking your carrot, it's twinking your water supply. Yeah, so for another deathbed, I need one of these. I need steel for that. Are you making... I think you're... Are you doing steel? You do steel as well. You're making iron. We need the iron to make the steel. We got a ton of carbon. Yeah, so you're kind of juggling all the whatever. But these generate double the power of a small generator, so... Just gotta wait till enough ingots are ready. Does it require anything to run? I can't remember. Low-grade lubricant. I need more of that. Can't remember what it's made from off the top of my head. Let's go and have a look. 8 of those for a night farming water. Yeah, the decaliter ones. Come up, low grade for... I need fuel cells. Okay, fuel cells, not a problem. Would be better in the buggy, but... Yeah. As long as it's enough to make a bit of it. Fuel cell with the buggy, yeah, you get way more, don't you? Let's commit these fuel cells to that and let's whiz out in the buggy and do a bit more. Yeah, the resource is so much better. Industrial grade. Can I use that in them as well? Can I use industrial grade lubricant in the power supply? I'm sure you can. It doesn't have to be basic quality, does it? It can be the better quality. Yeah, let's have a look then. Because does that last much longer? Low grade does so much. Okay, let's make the industrial grade. Just check what it's using to do it. In case we need it elsewhere, which we might. In which case we'll make the other one. So low grade is fuel cells, silicon block, water, industrial, spice residue. Yeah, screw that. No, I don't want that many. Let's make 10 of those. How's Deathbed doing? As quickly as it's drawing the blood, it's filling up. Yeah. Need way more water. Should maybe have enough steel for power, then I can put in another Deathbed. And leave it running while we go off and do something else. Steel ingot. I haven't got enough. Needs 26. Okay, how are we doing on those? What are you making? Your iron. Okay, steel. Can make plenty more. Uh-oh, lag. Right, what are you making? 13 iron and then steel. Okay, so if I set you for iron and I set you, I wish you could tell it makes steel. Again, water's the problem. Yeah, it's a long ass wait for stuff to get made. The aluminium refining is what's taking most of the water, I think. That one's now insufficient water. Insufficient water. Oh, screw it. You know, let's just... How are we doing? Oh, we're coming into the sweet time for that. Okay. Let's do that. I can't make the bigger one yet. That's annoying. Yeah, so you make a decaliter, but I need insulated fabric, and I haven't got any, which is annoying as all hell. Let's get another one of those. Just craft one more. Yeah, it's the little blue icon is the optimal harvest time. So we're going to go with that. We're fast approaching. See the bright blue? That's when you get the most water for your effort. It'll say optimal. There you go. We're close enough to it. The closer you are to that, the more water you get per cluster of plants with dew on them. But it's like waiting for that exact time of day, which only lasts about 3 minutes, is... You're going to get one hit at it, so your best thing is to be in a place where there's lots of it, if you want to do it that way. I think we've cleared that one. Just before dawn. And we're full. Alright, okay. We've only got 3 litre capacity on this character because I haven't got the decaliters. I need the decaliter containers, and then I would just stand there and farm the arse out of it. All that farming in the buggy and we've run out of water. There you go. Okay, we're gonna... do that. Okay. Oh, you're getting on. Oh, yes. Yeah, it takes a whole hour to process the body. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. But it does happen offline, I believe. So if you're still waiting on steel ingots. Oh, good God, come on. If you're doing one thing at a time, it's more simple than trying to do 10. But in this game, you're always trying to do 10. Max 103. We don't need that many. Let's make 10 more. In an ideal world, like this one. Yeah, it's pulled all the water out of every container I've got. For this aluminum. Oh, it's chunnering on again. Is chunnering on again. Can we make any more of the vehicle? Expand. Completed. Expand. Where's completed? Steel ingots now we need for some of it. Nitrite. No, I don't want one of those. Why are you... Yeah, okay. Expand. Wasn't there a thing to look at what you've got made already? Mind you, if I pick these up into my inventory, doesn't it show them as you already have one of these or something like that? Storage. Thank you, Siljar Russell. So we've got a hull, we've got a chassis, we've got 4 wings. So 4 wings, back to that. Generator, gonna need one of those. Gonna need an engine. Otherwise, how does it fly? Cockpit, need one of them. The plan is get airborne by the end, before the end of the stream. I need to go and farm water again because I'm going to need it to survive outside of the base. I could probably do with more of it anyway, but... So, we've got hull, we've got chassis, we've got 4 wings, we've got generator, engine, cockpit. What else? Cockpit. We got the engine. Got the cockpit. I want the scanner, but it needs... because that's going to open up the whole playfield. Storage. Yes! Good shout. So we just need to wait for that to get made. Which probably needs more water. Does it? Oh, no, it okay. Another 22 of them. And we're... Okay, so we can make more, but we're down on water again. Let's go farm blood. Let's kill more people. For our own benefit. Your quest for water is everything in the game. I'm glad they've made it that way. So you need it to survive. You need it for everything. You know, it should be that way because, you know, that's how the books are, etc. Blood. Alright, okay, that's you. You'll find that lube is everything. Vulpoo. Don't be so lewd, sir. I can make the lube. I have the stuff for the lube, but I'll probably need more of it, and it will need water as well. Yeah, these are just trash mobs at this point, aren't they? Where are you? Okay. When I got here, these guys were pretty scary, and I was running from them half the time. Look at me now! Yeah, we just got better gear and everything else. This is the month of the year that is most lube is sold. No way. How do you even know that? Don't answer. Oh, God. Let's go up. Donk. Yeah, when I first played, I didn't have a sugar wire, and I didn't have a suspensor belt, so it wasn't the same. Where's the... Is this guy built across where the mobs are? Don't do that, dude. You need them. Full suspensor for the win. Yeah, I should have, you know, when we were farming the other parts, I should have like bloodlet all of them, but I didn't. Like a noob. I thought he'd built his base across that entrance, and I was like, you can technically do that, but you know, maybe you shouldn't. I've seen some of them. I took a screenshot of one. The guy put pentashield all the way across the base of his base, and it covered the entire canyon. So you couldn't get through the canyon unless you picked your vehicle up and jumped over them. And I just thought, what an asshat. How selfish are you? For God's sake, just put your base one, you know, a couple of tiers higher or something, so that other people can actually get through the canyon. It wasn't like, oh, only that particular route. No, it was like the entire bloody canyon. That's all the blood. We've done that, we've done that, we've done the other. Can we now... What were we gonna... I've forgotten what the hell we were gonna do. We're gonna install one of these. We're still waiting on steel ingots. Oh my God. Right, just wait until they're there, then we place it and give it the lube. I think I'll just put a big pentashield thing on top of this base for the copter with some pillars or something to support it. Let's go find some shade. We don't want to be dehydrating while we're waiting. Come on, nearly there, nearly there. One more. Let's go. Low grade lubricant. Have I not? I thought I was making some. Do I have to pick them up to place them? Does it not transfer? Oh, we haven't made any yet. We're still making cobalt paste. Do I need more cobalt paste? I'm not sure I do I? It is Pride Month. I have worked for several events this month for several years already. I've seen the list of products sold at stores. It's 400% more at this time than in the rest of the year combined. People are more prepared to experiment. You know, there's always time for lube. 450 hours. Yeah, maybe not make that. Let's make the lube. There's always time for lube. Let's make the lube. Yeah, lube is everything, mate. I found that out a long time ago. If I want to make a large... if you got time to undress, you got time for lube. Oh, yeah. Oh, so I stored a bunch of the crystal in here. It looks like it's kind of full. And I can't carry it personally. Right, so we go all the way out, go to personal crafting and just make a bunch of bandages, I think. I'm probably going to get overweight. Yeah, this is the thing. People go, why have you left it in there? Well, it's free storage, isn't it? You know, that's why. Okay, I've got personal crystals on me. Let's get them stowed away. Drum sand. Okay, that's gone. So I suppose if I want a large... What? Oh, for crying out loud. You take it out and it drops it on the floor. No, that's not what we intended. I'm not leaving it on the floor either. That's not going to happen. It's a bit tiresome, but okay. Okay, they need to go somewhere. I don't want to use quick allocate because half the time I put stuff away that I don't want to put away. There we go. No space for those. The odd random thing there, okay. Batteries I'll keep on as if we're going to power up an ornithopter. I don't want to be caught out. Right, okay, so storage, we've got the hull, we've got the chassis, we've got all the wings, we've got generator, we've got engine, we've got cockpit. So... storage was the next one, wasn't it? Yeah, I pulled it out of the refiner and it put it on the floor instead of going, you're full, the rest remains in the refiner. That's what happened there. So storage, I think that's all the parts we need. But before we build it, I'm not making the same mistake I made with this, building it on the roof and then discovering, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. You need somewhere to... And the storm came seconds after I built it, so the poor thing suffered. Right, okay, so let's build somewhere for it to live. So we want corner column. Right, okay. Where's Pentashield? I can never remember. So... Move further. Oh god, am I attacked to it? Well, they are. Is this not? Or do I have to have actual corners? Okay. I thought you could just connect it to those. Do we need more than that to build a pentashield to land the ornithopter on? It looks like it's inside, but... all corner, yeah, well... I want to do that. Can I not do that? Is that not allowed? Can I go corner, corner? Have I got to put something above? Okay. So we want... Actually, let's do the Atreides thing. Ceiling. Palace floor. Okay, so if we do... Is this going to be big enough for it? Is that too low? Does it need to be higher? I think maybe it needs to be higher. So, okay. Structural... Can I go on top of him? Okay, and then we go Atreides. Do we do the floor? Because I was thinking, yeah, let's... Oh no, actually, it will place as long as there's something there, won't it? So if we go the lighty uppy, hopefully we're still inside. No. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you pain in the ass. This is what you get for not following the geometry of your base. So we can't go there. So it won't let me build above there. Will it maybe do that? In which case... Ah, dear. go all the way out there. That's kind of pointless, though. I need more granite very soon, I think. Is that a big enough hole to put? It's not, is it? That's too small. Is that too small? That feels like it's too small for it to land in. It is, isn't it? Okay. I probably can't build it there because that's there. Okay, so let's move you there. It doesn't matter where you are as long as you function. What's the ideal space for this? Connect to a structure. What the fuck do you call that? Oh, it's outside the land claim. God damn it. I think the collision only looks at the size of the body of the vehicle, not the wings of the vehicle. I'm hoping that's the case. Well, this ain't gonna work. Can I not? What the hell? Silja Russell. What's the JPEG? Me struggling with base design. Good morning, my fellow nutjobs. Have an awesome weekend. That's pretty good. Okay, so we need something for the pentashield to be in. I can go that way, but apparently can't go this way. Really? Is that these things? Okay, I'm gonna move you. You're in the fiefdom. You're going there. Shut up, Shia. I'm busy. I'm trying to think. Right, okay. Right, now can I build further? God, this is such a mess. That's too small. Feels like it needs to be wider. Must be what? Yes! Finally, right, there's our pentashield. And then we want to go to this one. Oh, I'm missing cobalt paste. Oh, God. Combat paste. Max 500. Should I make that much from it? That's a lot. So let's make 50 of them. There we go. Infinite water. Yeah, I just put everything to make all the stuff. Yeah, this is not a well-designed thing by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, now we just wait for 3 more. I think it's collide with the windmill still. I put them on the floor. I'll figure it out. When I build a new base, it's going to be so much more than this one. So much better laid out, everything in alignment with this, the fiefdom cube, or whatever shape it becomes when you mess with it enough. I've seen a base that is nothing but pentashields with some framework. Nothing else. Why is this not? No, it doesn't like that. Okay, what about this side? That one, that one, that one. No, we're not. Okay. We're going to move the wind trap. Is getting moved because it might be in the way. Okay. I want to move this further, but I've got the feeling if I destroy... You can't move these. Oh, it stays there. Okay. I thought if I did it, it would not be good. No, it needs to be in alignment. Wow, you do not want to go anywhere else, do you? You piece of crap. Which column have I got? So, center, corner column. That's what we want. Blocked by another object. What? Okay, let's try the pentashield again. Color paste. Yes, we're waiting on it. It just doesn't want to join on there. It was fine here. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this side again. If not, I'm just going to build a box with a hole in the top. Why? Oh god. Yeah, the corners are no longer aligned. Maybe that's the problem. Why are you still pointing that way? Okay. It just don't want to latch onto whatever I want to put it on. Okay, there's one. Why can we not have one across here? Does this need the column there? I'm guessing it does. Okay. Corner column. Can you... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Where else would you latch on? Blocked by another object. What? Oh, this is such a mess. Oh, the height's all out of whack. Right, never mind the everything. Right, we want this to be corner column. Right. Blocked by the placement of... Oh, for... This is so annoying. Oh, God, right, okay. How are we doing this? Okay, let's go for center the pillar column. No. Okay, let's go for center column and just see if it'll latch somewhere. No. Oh, for fucking hellfire, this is so hard. Why? Right, just start again. Whatever it is, it's not working. Come on, I want to get the bloody ornithopter in the air, not piss about with bloody broken crap. Right, okay, go for build. So we want... that needs to be... So that is a center column. No, corner column. Right. Corner column. Corner column. Corner column. And corner column. One higher. And then we're going to go to the Atreides set because it's cool. And we're going to place 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to go that far out because that'll never work. Move further off. That's outside the land claim. So... Oh, jeez. Right. Back to structural corner column. Right, so it can't be there. One there, same line. One there. One there. And there, we go one higher. Give ourselves room. Okay. Atreides. Roofs. Right. Can we build across all the way here? No. No one wants one there. It's going to be too small for the ornithopter, but at this point, I don't care. I just want somewhere to park it where it's technically safe. Right. Awesome. Please, for the love of God, work. Right. Okay, so. Okay, let's try this side first. 1 pentashield. 2 pentashields. 3. Okay, we've nearly got a cube. And then we want to switch to the vertical. But we need more cobalt paste. Okay, but at least we've got a box to park the vehicle in. What did it say? Need 4. Okay, so we just need cobalt paste. Let's make 20. Sound, and also I gotta find a bed. Okay, what's this? I can't hear it. Is this okay?
Is it okay for me to start drinking as soon as the kids are at school? A question. Is it okay for me to start drinking as soon as the kids are at school? Or would that make me a bad teacher?
No. Would that make me a bad teacher? Yeah, okay, I get the joke. But, yes, it would make you a bad teacher. It'd make you an even worse parent. For sure. Right, so we just need to build the big thing here, where we just need to wait for the paste. While we wait for the paste, it's time for a beer. Then we're going to build the ornithopter. Then we're going to take off, probably crash and die very, very quickly, because we're such a noob. But let's get in the shade. There we go. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, that was quite a good one to go out on there, Siljar Russell, so thank you for that. It did make me chuckle. That was pretty funny. Right, before we do anything else, let's hydrate. Hopefully we got a bit of water. Yeah, we got enough to hydrate, that's for sure. Right, loads of water. Okay. Once the roof's made, I think we're sealed inside. We'll have to see. Water sealed, yay! Right, okay. What was this? I think that's granite from building. And the other shield we destroyed. Right, so we got a safe bubble above the base. That's nice. Aluminium is still being produced, but I think we've got all the parts for the ornithopter now. So I like the amount of stuff you get back from disassembling things. That's pretty awesome. Right, okay. So, hopefully I've got enough inventory space. Nope, I do not. However, I do want to make the scan module. I need more aluminum. Is aluminum still happening? Oh, I think it's finished on that one. Is it finished on here? It has finished on there. Okay, so aluminum. No, let's do max is 35. Is that the water? I think that's the water limitation. So you need 20 milliliters of water for every ingot. So it soon eats into it. So let's do 18. And let's do the remainder. Right, okay. Then I need to make some space in my inventory so we can go up there with everything we need. So you can stay. You can stay. We're going to have to wait out the storm, I think, if we're going to be serious. I can destroy the item, but I can't store it. That's so annoying. Don't know why I have that on me. Okay, so storage. Okay, the other wings. Cannot add more items to your inventory. Oh, fuck. Right, store some of that. Hopefully that deposited fuel cells and you as well. Right, okay. Yeah, the dust seems to blow into your inventory no matter what you do. Into your base, rather. So we need to fill up on water. Oh god, I've still got 9 left. Just take all of them. Right, that's all of them. Yeah, the base is a piece of crap, I know. Storage. So we got the wings. What else do we need? We want the scanner. So we're just waiting on aluminium to form. Yeah, I've heard jokes like that before. They're really good. You know, just saying. We're out of cobalt paste. Let's get more of that made. Actually, while I think about it, just no, those things are just in the way. I need a complete redesign. Right, cobalt paste. I can make 455, or I could be more conservative and make 50. There we go. And this so feels like AO with the crafting. It really, really does. Oh, you need 1 of them, 3 of them, 2 of these, 1 of those. You know, that whole kind of a thing. So we're just waiting on more aluminum, which we now have a good little farm cycle to work with. I think that's to work with. That's pretty cool. I do want the scanner because we can fly over areas that we may not necessarily want to land on and still scan everything that's there, and then park on top of a huge tall mountain, jump out, do a survey, that sort of thing. That sounds awesome to me. It's like in AO when you got your first Yalm. I mean, you just looted it from a chest and jumped through hoops to get enough vehicle air, and then you went exploring Rubicon. It was amazing. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, we will also clearly need... do we need copper wire for the assembly? Or do we just point and click with the welding torch? I think it's point and click, isn't it? Why the... Hang on, I got granite. I don't want it. Take it away from me. Come on, we're so close to flying away and having the fun. I'm going to make sure I've got a ton of batteries to power it. And I will take some copper wire to keep repairing it, because I'm paranoid after all this effort that it falls apart. And we'll go somewhere and the first sandstorm we lose it. I'm just... No, I don't want that to happen. So, storage space Mark 4. It's not going to be... It's 1,000. That's... Oh, that's armor. How much? 10 item slots. Is that the same as one of these? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20 inventory slots, and this is saying 10. Is that right? Is it small? Is it smaller than a chest? Because the buggy is like the big chest in terms of inventory space. We're just watching that number clock up until we can build it. It's very, very exciting. I know you're not feeling it. I am feeling it. I am feeling very excited. I'm going to fly, go in random directions, whiz around, do some scanning, and then come back. I'm not going to do anything else. I should make medium fuel cells, or can you make better than medium? Does anyone know? Fuel cells. Can we make better ones? I don't think we can. I think you can only make those at the chemical refinery, and I want to make minimum medium. Yeah, so that's the largest I can make there. Is there a bigger one than medium? Does anyone know? Because I'd rather carry 2 mediums in my inventory than carry less. Is medium the max? Right. So for that we need more fuel cells. You know how we're going to do them? We're going to get the maximum yield. Yes, we are. We're going to nip out the door. No, we're not. I can see why people build in and out entries on their bases. Because why wouldn't you? Because backing up and reversing is a Peter. Always is though, isn't it? Right. Turret. Pew! There's a lot of fuel cells. I don't think there's any more close by, is there? Yeah, I think there were 2, and then since the Coriolis, you know, the server reset, they're less. So this crap moves around, if you didn't know. I know that looks crap, those things being out there on the ground, but I need the space above. In fact, I need to do something about this door that seems to be permanently stuck open. I'm going to get rid of this door, I think. And we're going to go for What should we do? Atreides. Walls. Caladan Palace window. Yeah, there we go. That's better than the permanently open door, at least. How are we doing? Have we got the scanner yet? When I get back, I'm going to do some inventory management. I'm going to replace these with the larger chests and make sure they're in a safe place. Oh, come on. Do more. Right, so I've got some batteries on me. That's medium. Medium, half full. Medium, half full. That's enough for a bit of a fly and explore, isn't it? Isn't it? Or isn't it? I don't know. Do I need copper wire for the assembly? I can't remember. I'm too excited. I'm about to get airborne. Yeah, frame gen and whatnot does that lighting thing. I think I can probably turn that off, but I will lose a lot of frame rate. Let's have a look. Display then. Cap the frame rate so I could stream it at a divisible of 120. Graphics. Did we turn it off? Frame rate's going to tank, but it won't do the oh, it's still doing it. Okay.